Okay, right, I was in Dewford and I was grinding up and I skipped these guys. Which I almost just ran into that guy. My crystal volume, I'm a little bit higher than normal. So we're gonna grind up a bit, and then we're gonna go to the beach, and then we're gonna go take on a guy. I know Zubats aren't like the most mega worthy XP wise, but I'll run if they supersonic, but otherwise they're kind of free. I would like Wingull to have wing attack before I hit the beach, though. Because I believe it'll be about the strongest move that I'll have access to. Meantime, how's everyone doing today? How's it going? We feeling good? We feeling sassy? Good, great, wonderful. I have coffee. So, like, I think the next thing I want to focus on is, like, getting better at filling, not feeling, but filling these awkward dead silences that I just, like, get when I laser focus into a video game. I feel like I'm more interesting when I'm saying words. Weird concept, I know, but... Now, the beach route doesn't have any Pokemon I can get until Surf unless I fish, right? Because I know I come back here or go back there way later with Surf. And just, like, start cleaning up on trainers and stuff. Okay. You're kind of north of Slateport. Okay. Nuzlocke, Soul Knight, what is up, Hyla? How you doing? We feeling good? We feeling sassy? Good, great, wonderful. Maybe that'll help with the mic. Yeah, maybe that helps with the mic if it's, like, actively pointed towards me a little bit better than it currently was. Okay, I should, like, actually stop fighting these things now and go heal. Bats show up in your mom's house last night. Not sure I managed to get it. I'm not sure how, but managed to get it out using my instincts. Oh yeah, what's the hip new trend phrase? Perfection fashion. Actually, yeah, no. It's the oddest thing. Perfection fashion. Oh god. When you get across stream with a Nuzlocke. A bad time. I got something better than a laugh track for this. Hold up. What do you get when you cross the streamer with a Nuzlocke? A bad time. Thank you for the points. Oh, dang it. Okay, let's actually change it to this now. What's new and what's in? There we go. There you go. If you know, you know. They really streamed AR. Yeah, they did. They made it more fun. Do it. Can I find something better? No, I think I like However No by itself. Oh, Ultimate Zone instance, yeah. I'm gonna miss the freeness of Cape West when in Trials, but yeah. Has to be. However, no. If you know, you know. Oh yeah, no, however, no, just, it's localized a little differently. I own, I'm not sharing anything with you. I was in shower. Hey Brian, how's it going? Confused. However, no. Do you want me to explain however now? Daga Kotowaru. Yep. My literal favorite reference in all of JoJo so far. I had to take that little interlude, and like I was gonna go back to correct living. Back to regularly scheduled murdering small woodland critters for cash and prizes. Well, neither of those things really, but my own woodland critters might get stronger. Okay. So yeah, how's it going? In case it wasn't obvious to literally everybody by now, I basically make jokes for my own personal amusement. If other people find them funny, well then that's just a bonus, I suppose. Anyone die yet? Not this run. But this is the second attempt. I had a wipe to Brawly on my first attempt because I went in extremely overconfident. Okay, Makuhitas are now free. Unless they're just like super tanky boys. Imagine losing to Brawly. Yeah, imagine! I went in with a level 16 Wingull and like nothing else, and I got a bad damage roll and it just like snowballed. Well, that's my cue to not be in this battle anymore. I got Dustox now, I'll be fine here, exactly. I just want to see if this one-shots. It does. Fully. Alright, speaking of Dustox, Bomboko has picked up an item. I got a baby. Oh my god. Pickup is just stacked in Gen 3. What the heck? So Geodude I straight run from. Zubat and Makuhita I just like murder. Also, I don't deal with confusion. The next day is apparently a notorious run killer. Oh yeah, no, May on the Bridge is absolutely something I am going to take super mega ultra serious. I also decided I kind of don't necessarily care about like not using shift on gym leaders. I think I'm just gonna use shift. It's my first Nuzlocke. It's whatever. It's not stab confusion, but I think at level like 15, 16, Dustox by itself should just like more than main Watson. Yeah. Thanks for that last little tip over Makuhita. I couldn't have done it without you, buddy. So like, unless Watson has grass moves, then like I have Mudkip or Marsh Jump at this point, but that's not gonna help me too much in the long run, like in the grand scheme of things. Watson can be higher counter, yeah. Ravana. So, right now, Soul Knight subs have the option to name things I catch as I catch them. Like, you can't call dibs on a Pokemon because it's a Nuzlocke, and it's like, I don't know what I'm catching. Maybe this Ralts doesn't exist this entire playthrough. So otherwise I name things after things in Final Fantasy if they don't name anything. Okay, so 1 and 4. Okay. We did the math during my recording last night of Mystic Quest. Turns out it was a 1 in 256 for all those water gun misses in a row. Mega Rayquaza, I'll get right on that. Does anyone call dibs on level 1 female Ditto? Crashes into the ceiling. Hey, Dracolex, how's it going? Call dibs on Arceus, you got it. Bubblegum. Okay, it outspeeds me. Goodbye, Abra. So, yeah, I'm doing a Nuzlocke, right? Oh, hey, pick up. Full heal, nice. Yeah, I caught an Abra. Literally just threw an Ultra Ball at it and it caught. Where do you select excite their Pokeballs? In Abra. That sounds like cruel and unusual punishment. That sounds like it probably I would want to rescue the Abra. Yeah, it had a Twisted Spoon on it too, which is currently being held by Dustox. Yeah, I want to check after every battle for pickup items. Someone pick either Drem or Doomelt, I guess. Doomelf sounds like Head Doomerang. Which I guess no sounds like Duang to me. Do me a solid and just focus energy for me. There, buddy, pal, friend. Didn't, okay. Haven't saved it in a minute, but yeah, how's it going, everyone? Alchemist run some before it gets decide between the two races to play. Okay. Then I 100% would have been picking without context. My eye is burning, but I have coffee. Don't use sand attack, you chick. Hitting yourself in confusion also counts as not using sand attack. But I'm burning all of my AI confuse luck on this, so like, I'm in trouble later. No, pick up items, but confusion hits harder. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Bubblegum. That's my favorite. I'm surprised we haven't gotten like a Bubblegum Pokemon actually thinking on it, because we have Ice Cream now. I mean, we have whatever the Alcremie line is supposed to be. Ditto is clearly Bubblegum. Ditto is Science. Isn't it like Ditto is like a failed Mewclone or something? Cotton Candy's probably closest we have, yeah. I realize I don't actually have to run back every single time because I have teleport. Or is that just headcanon, the Ditto Mew thing, because they're shinies? They're like the same color and so are their shinies. I'm actually not sure now. The same way, yeah. Goodbye, Abra. If it's headcanon, it's widely accepted headcanon. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely was never confirmed. Like, we never got word of God about it. Level 6 Makuhita? That's like rarer than the level 10. Yeah. What was the first Pokemon? Bulbasaur, Rhydon, Mew, Arceus. Okay, you're not actually that frail. Good to know. Based on a smiley face. Ah. I can kind of see that. Especially given anime Ditto. Where it couldn't like transform like all the way, and then that just kind of became like a canon facet of Ditto. When it was really, no, that Ditto just couldn't like do the full complete transform properly. No, that's just a Ditto thing now. I think it's a nice touch, don't get me wrong. I like smiley face Ditto transforms. Okay, that's Kadabra. Oh, it's Confusion, not Psybeam. I guess I'm just too used to later gens. I feel better switch training, or not switch training, EXP sharing Talo here, even though Talo can probably hang. Modeling clay. That would equally make sense. Thought Alexander was infringing his trademark, like he invented spoon bending. Or it was like the magic words, abracadabra and alakazam. So I realize I'm kind of in trouble here. I'm going to need, it was Kadabra. I wasn't allowed to be printed on TCG cards till super recently because of it, yeah. Imagine being that guy and be like, no, I hold this thing. I invented magic as a concept of all of humanity. You can't use this Pokemon in your card game. I wouldn't want to be that person when people actually got, like, found out and widely known about that. So, what is Kadabra's localized JoJo name now? Okay, if this confusion misses, I'm running. No amount of EXP is worth. Alright, now I just want to see if I can get through. Lamau. Not offensive, infringing on copyright, there's a difference. Uther. It's why we never see Genesis again in any of the FF7 mythos. Because it was literally modeled off of Gact, and when he stopped doing stuff with Squeenix, he basically took the rights to the character because it was literally his likeness away. Hildebrand to return. So, like, I need to do the not ARR Hildebrand stuff sometime, but I'll be honest, I kind of haven't really been into 14 last, like, couple of weeks. PvP is super cool. Watching the ultimate stuff is neat, I guess. But, like, truth be told, I kind of really don't have a spark for it right now. I've been into, like, so many other things. I've been into streaming a bunch, and I've been into, like, recording a lot. And I've been, like, just super chill on 14 lately. Like, I'm not unsubbing to the game, but, like... I stream? Yeah. Oh wait, Garuda can also learn Wing Attack? Taylor learns Wing Attack at this point? Well, no. So there's literally no reason to keep Peck in this scenario because the other three moves still have use. So yeah, I stream. You can check me out at that link over there. If you like my stuff, my name is Dove. You can subscribe. You can subscribe using Prime Gaming. If you don't like my stuff, my name is Witwix. I forget what like comedy duo I stole that joke from. Psychic was OP in Gen 1. They forgot to properly go ghost type. Bugs are useless, yeah. Jolteon with Pin Missile was okay, but like Brute Force Blastoise Surf usually got the job done. Or like anything with strength. Because you could have strength at that point, and it was also like the psychics are still like super mega frail physically, so a Blastoise with strength and decent levels usually got the job done. Yeah, Focus Energy was completely useless. Everyone's just Snorlax, pretty much. I don't know why I insist on leaving the cave before I can teleport, but Bombok will pick up something. It's another Ultra Ball. Cool, I'll go catch another Abra BRB. Hyper Beam didn't need recharging if it killed. I love Gen 1. Sometimes there's the joy of just like playing a game that's blatantly an open alpha. So I'm just gonna like drop this again, because it's gonna be relevant, and I'm gonna drop this as well. So I made a new Discord server for this stream. The old one still exists, but I'm literally doing nothing with it anymore. Dragon Swing is the only dragon move is static damage. Yep. So Dragon as a type for attack was completely useless. Here you have Arm Thrust, but that doesn't worry me because I'm Quad Resist. Nice, crit mattered. Oh. Good old Gen 1 Fire is neutral to ice, as Charizard and Moltres are weak to ice. You could freeze fire, I suppose. Okay, you know wing attack, so you're no longer like... Who's horribly frail? So the reason I bring up the server is because I started doing co-commentary Let's Plays on YouTube again. And I'm gonna make an update video either tonight if I end early or like tomorrow or something. He fires and freezes all the time in case you want to heat something up. Yeah, see? That's just normal stuff. A normal person. Like if you're a normal person and not some kind of weirdo, you keep fire in your freezer. Just in case you want to heat something up. Absolutely. Like who doesn't? Like what kind of person wouldn't? You know what I mean, right, Q? CQ gets it. Absolutely normal human beings we are. So, yeah. But yeah, I started doing co-commentary Let's Plays via Discord. And they're gonna be local recorded and uploaded. The first one is the test run, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. The second one that's also going to be a test run, I've decided is also Season 0, is Pokemon Emeralds, just a casual playthrough. So, like I'm doing Ruby as a Nuzlocke, I'm gonna play Sapphire as a Water Monotype. And, with no caveats, so it's not gonna have permadeath and I'm allowed to do whatever I like. And then Pokemon Emerald is going to be just a straight casual playthrough, but that one's gonna be just like put up on YouTube as a Let's Play with co-coms. The reason both are Season 0 and testers is because Mystic Quest is just like recorded with no editing, just in 20 to 30 minute chunks, and then uploaded as is. Emerald is gonna be one where I just like record for like a few hours and then just like edit them down into chunks. So I'm gonna like edit out some grinding or like turbo speed it or montage it or something. Too much water, yeah. 7.8 out of 10, too much water. Or was that Wind Waker? Weird take though, I kind of want to play Wind Waker again. I haven't played Wind Waker in like a minute. It was Auras, yeah. Yeah, Auras 7.8, I said too much water. Wind Waker is very good, yeah, I love that game. I have a playthrough of it on the archive though, so like I'm like primarily going to be focusing on like games I don't have playthroughs of on the archive, which is why I'm not playing FF7 and 8, despite really, really wanting to. Mint would absolutely agree with that sentiment. I need to play Skyward Sword one of these days. And then stop the memes, yeah. Skyward Sword is great. Hey, Mint, So we know this. We know the method of summoning Mint. If you ever need a small paladin, just mention how good Skyward Sword is. Dragon Ball controls don't like him. Yeah, because Switch version. I'm gonna absolutely get the Switch version. Like, 2 games I desperately need to get for streaming purposes. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is the other one. Skyward Sword for Switch. Well, that's all the time I've got. I have to go play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Goodbye. I'm not even gonna risk running here, because Bumboka will still get an XP. He's even one of Gamelin the only consulting games. I'm not messing with this thing potentially having rock throw. Like, no, come on, get out of your free trial. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't be on the free trial, and I wouldn't have been for like 6 years now, but like, that's the other thing. Okay, so 14 is actually still definitively my favorite video game ever. Like, nothing can change that. But like, that doesn't mean I have to play it like all the time. FF6 was my favorite game for like 25 plus years. It doesn't mean I'm gonna like... Okay, you just wanted to show me your cool teleport. Well, show me your cool teleport. Yeah. Like, it doesn't mean I have to play it all the time. Like, FF6 is my favorite game for over a quarter century. But that doesn't mean, like, I didn't play it, like, all day, every day. I played it a lot, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've done the new Alliance raid. It's sick. It's like, absolutely no contest. My favorite Alliance raid, full stop. It's so good. Exactly what Min said. I'm just, like, kind of not jiving with 14 at the moment. It's not that I don't like it, it's that I'm just learning other things. Gust is... It's still stab. Wait, String Shot can just straight up miss. It's a 95, but like, so is Tackle. Like French tells me every day for like 3 weeks, it's like, please stop. Yeah, exactly. It's not right, bug poison. Venomoth Dust yeah, I always forget. Confusion is 50 power? I did not know that. I'm still gonna take Gust over Harden. Is the bug flying one? Okay. Should be triple type Pokemon. But then would things be ×6 weak or ×8 if the types lined up? Like if something was fighting grass bug and got hit with a flying move, would it be times 6 or times 8? It'd still be weak to rock. Ow. Well, I wouldn't say, like, let's say a level 4 Talo uses Peck on a level 100 thing that's like grass fighting bug. It wouldn't die instantly. Eight immunities, so you still fear rocks, yeah. I'm guessing that just means not a lot resists rock as a type. Like, I think ground resists rock. It's Pebble and Shoot dies, yeah, pretty much. Fan games, universe, and Pokemon, every single type. Okay, so I'll bring my rock moves to it. I'll just use rock throw and it'll die instantly. Easy, every time. Pokemon and hands every day bells and Wonder Guard rock types. This is my moment! Our moment! Okay. Confuse it. Or just take no damage from tackle, that also works. You know, I still love 14 dearly. It is still my favorite game. Immune to normal fighting, poison, ground, ghost, electric, psychic, and dragon. Resist bug, steel, grass, and dark. Neutral to flying, fire, water, ice, and very weak to rock. So rock beats fire, flying, bug, but like it doesn't resist anything. Or rather, not a whole lot resists it, rather. Rock, steel, and ground. Weak to freeze strike, interestingly. Oh my god. Rock type moving the least favorite types, not a bad type. Love some Pokemon like Lycanroc, Gigalith, Cradling, Colossal might be least used type. I almost never have a rock type on my team. I love rock type moves offensively. They cover a lot of things I typically don't. Arm thrust could kill. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, but it'd be stab and neutral. Make Growlithe a neutral type with a move, give it Wonder Guard, make it immune to everything. I love rock type moves, none of them have good accuracy. Bad typing, great typing, zero good moves, yeah. Like, water is an incredibly common type, and most rocks are, like, deathly allergic. Doubly so in the case of the Geodude line. I would use a lot more rock moves if they had better accuracy, it just didn't hit as hard. I feel like for the same amount of power that a rock move would have, I can get something of a different type that has, like, perfect accuracy. just doesn't quad cover like everything. Like, it's a good offensive type on paper, but... it's just a shame, because, like, yeah, even rock type of Zoomlin's easy. Like, that's the thing about Pokemon. I don't like gambling on moves. It's why I find the Mudkip line kind of awkward until really late, where Swampert gets, like, Earthquake and Surf. Because a lot of Swampert's, like, natural ground moves, like Mudshot, they don't have great accuracy. It's why I limited myself on the X items and call them illegal drugs, because if I was just allowing it, like, on the natural, then, I would buy, like, a bajillion X accuracies and just pump up Marsh Stomp, like, every battle. Double team for Dades, yep. This is an X accuracy! Anyway, I have coffee. Okay, so Ravana has that at the moment. Now that you have wing attack, you can hang a lot better in the cave. Alright, I was gonna switch Kadabra for Morel to get it up to speed. I'm gonna need that Shroomish when it comes time to do Watson in case my Marsh Stomp is not enough. Watson is gonna be scary because I don't have a lot of good stuff for electric, I'll be honest. I have Marsh Stomp, and in theory that would be enough. But like, going back to inaccurate moves, yeah, I don't want to use an inaccurate move. Cause like, yeah, this is great if it hits, but especially in a challenge where if I die, it's permanent. But like, even normally, it's like, how much power does this move have if it misses? 0. It's why I never run Blizzard and rarely run Thunder and never use Fire Blast, that sort of thing. Only ground time you get if you miss Geodude here. Oh, good. Everyone is Fisher. You would lose because the computer cheats. Oops, I lost to luck because computer. Let's start the playthrough again. Yeah, that sounds like the exact opposite of fun. Like, pinpoint the literal opposite side of this figurative globe of fun, and then go like a few feet into space. That's about where that idea is. You can force a Geodude after the 3rd gym if you're patient. What gym is Watson? Is Watson... Wait, what's the 3rd? No, the 3rd gym is Flannery, right? I say Kaizo Ironmon for that description. Some people are that much of a masochist. Kaizo Ironmon at least has meme potential. It's not fun if you want to beat the challenge. If you want to screw... 3rd is Watson, okay. Flannery is 4th, and then Norman is 5th. Why did I assume Norman... Right, because Norman, you need 4 badges, so for some reason my brain autocorrects that to Norman's the 4th gym, when that's incorrect. Last Luckemore, do you have a higher level than your opponent? If something was even level, it would become luck. Also, doesn't Fisher only have like 5 PP or something? Eventually you'd just be struggling. If you somehow skip Wynona's, she's now required to enter the E4. What? Also, yeah, flying types. Yeah, so I'd rather do Kaizo Ironmon than Fisher Lock. I don't even necessarily like the OHKO moves. Like, yeah, you have perfect immunity to it if you're a higher level, but I don't know. They just feel like kind of a waste. They're funny memes in Pokemon Stadium, but Metronome only would be fun, yes. I wouldn't Nuzlocke it though because Explosion. Is him onto a Metronome horn drill. Jesus Christ. I doubt Wing Attack one-shots it. We better find out, though. Maybe it would. Something worth testing later. If an Aber dies one shot to Wing Attack. Probably does at 14 or higher. At 14, I'll go to the beach. And then move the EXP share to, okay, you didn't pick up anything. Move the EXP share to Morel. Oh yeah, I don't have teleport access anymore. I'm intelligent. Well, whatever, I no longer have to sneak by this guy. Wing Attack should basically destroy him. No, this just became terrifying. Okay. Toxic Spikes and Whirlwind, yeah. Leech Seed, very good, very good. Yeah, Tackle is 95 accuracy. It is a meme how much Tackle has missed over the last, like, 2 attempts of Nuzlocke combined. I'm gonna use rock moves. Where my life is on the line. XCOM aim, yeah. Of course, I just used Mudshot, which has 85 accuracy, but you know what, don't sue me over it. Got a what? I wouldn't know, actually. however, no. That's right, of course you know. However, no. It's hot and cool, yeah. Excellent. Silk Scarf, not bad. That's the normal power-up move thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, boy. I didn't heal, did I? Look at all those trainers, if they could catch up to the boat I would die. Cause they're all in their 20s and I'm just a small child. Their fighting equipment home for the most part each time is on tiers, so no one's gonna. Oh, neat. It's what we just like to call carry, I guess. So if I recall correctly, some of these sailors have Wingull, some of them have Machop. So like, oh, I could just use Ravana here, but Wingull would eat it for breakfast. Oh, I could just use Garuda here. If Machop got like a crit, it would die. So Wingull is like kind of the best flyer I have right now for like this exact. Okay, this is a Machop. Ooh, higher level than I was expecting. Yeah, I think Wingull is just my flyer right now. Was that a crit? That wasn't a crit. Okay, yeah, Garuda is banned from the beach. Okay, but that was all you had. I need to open my encounters thing. In case I like come into an encounter or something. You are a true spinner. Do I have to fight people for the Sody Pops? I do, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, this should be not that bad. You will go first. Okay, okay. Then yeah, that matchup, that 14 matchup was an outlier. Okay, you're not even gonna have Supersonic at this level. You're not gonna have Supersonic Racing. I should have given the Twisted Spoon back. Oh well. Oh, never mind. Crit mattered. Ooh, tentacle. Nice, I can stay in. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave with shift, because I do actually want to win one of these. Ooh, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought. And I was the one that ended up confused. Sonic R streams win. When you keep your feet right on the ground. Saw that coming. I have antidotes though, so it's okay. Sailor Dwang. Small child in the back. Weird take. So I'm pretty sure I remember you having just an Azrael and a Meryl. I don't know why I'm saving. It's not like I can reload if something goes bad. Cute little babby thing. I thought Bullet Seed missed for a second. Right, normal type. Oh right, it can splash for some reason. What is your chance to become a man when it evolves? I don't know why I don't swap the places of Bullet Seed and Absorb. Nice singular damage there, buddy. The absolute urge to make this thing a toxic staller later. The great part about Gen 1 Nuzlocke, yeah. Leech Seed toxic. If I was absolutely desperate to just complete a Nuzlocke singular, then I would do Venusaur toxic Nuzlocke, toxic Leech Seed. Big EXP for our mushroom. Counter Toxic Cedar with Wrap. If you get it off first, then you win, otherwise you lose. Fire spin, oh my god. Oh crap, this might have been a mistake. Oh, this might have been mistake times 2 combo. Get through it in Leech Seed. Nice. Water sport, okay. Yeah, Goldeens might have Peck, that's why I'm worried. Oh nice, snap out of confusion. Snap back to reality. The reason I'm saying is because the Peck won't be stab, and I don't think Goldeens' attack is that great. Yeah. Like, it's still a Goldeen. Okay. So it had Tail Whip, Water Sport, and Supersonic, I think. That's all it had. This is me XP though, dang. Did you pick up anything from that? You pick up something. Revive, nice. Completely worthless and I'm gonna sell it, but yeah. In 100% attack only gets 4 moves up to that point, yeah. It had Peck and chose not to use it. It had Supersonic, Water Sport, Tail Whip, and Peck. It chose very poorly. If it had like done a singular damage to me, or if I had hit myself with Confusion, I 100% would have bailed. It's half a dozen bottles of Sody Pop. Downside is I have to buy these one at a time, but these are like really solid healing items. What are they, like basically super potions on Super Potion Plus or something? They're 60 HP if I recall, for 300. It doesn't get level up stab until super late, yeah. Yeah, these things are like really good. The downside to them is you have to buy them one at a time in a very awkward way. Actually, yeah, I'll just do that. So I think I'd be okay going through the trainers of Brawly at this point. I still have the beach to go as well. The good thing is, Brawly's signature move is Bulk Up. Confusion gets through that. Confusion laughs at that. So I think Brawly will go smoother overall anyway. So I think I take Ravana through the trainers. It's a delicious Dr. Pepper, yeah. I'm in way better shape for Brawly this time around because even if something somehow dies, I have options. Because I'm taking Kadabra over Zigzagoon. We're in town now. I am going to the Pokemon Center. This guy's all lined up, queuing up for the hot new roller coaster. So anyway, I need to sell my other illegal contraband. Because if something dies, it's dead. People die when they are killed in this version. Let's buy like a bunch of antidotes. I don't need super potions at all. Escape rope I need exactly one at a time. And I'm gonna have dig soon anyway. Buy a few repels. I'm only buying a few of those for like until I get super repels, which are just better. Now, do I still have a nugget on me? I don't think I do, no. No, I don't, okay. Yeah, because I want to hit up all the trainers on the beach now. Which is like Wingol's territory. That should get Dustox to 15. And at 15, Dustox can sweep the trainers in the gym just fine. And by then should be about 16. That's not high enough for the Machop though, because like I went in one level under resisting the Machop before and I had a bad time. The Machop is 17, the Makuhita is 18. Like, yeah, I quad resist instead of normal resist, and I get through bulk up. And if I get really lucky, Confuse happens. But that's, like, I can't rely on luck. The problem is, I can't take Ravana through the beach, because if a Wingull on this beach has wing attack, then it's just gonna die. So that's why it has the EXP share right now. Tailo is also not that great of an option because if it doesn't one-shot something... Okay, I could have stayed in for this. Because Wing Attack isn't until 13. Because Tailo is only neutral to fighting. And Tailo is kind of a glass cannon. Why did I got growled, so I'm like, okay, I'll use my special move. Okay, crit mattered a lot. Crit compensated for my idiocy. Yeah, crits. Okay, Machop is... I'll start soaking Machops on Ravana here. I think I want to buy a few more Soda Pops too, they're stupid cheap. I'd say this should do like no damage, quad resist, and not heavy. Right, because you're the one with the share. I'll try and get over it once because you don't have wing attack. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm in much better shape for Brawly this time around. Oh, sweet, soft sand. That's good for that's really, really good actually. Hello, True Spinner. How are you doing today? I could cover a soda at the seashore house. Give me your money because I beat up your... Ooh, okay. This suddenly got interesting. Well, I outspeed, very good sign. What? Why does Zigzagoon no surf? I'm not surprised that Zigzagoon can learn surf. That part's fine. Why did a small child's pet raccoon dog have surf? That concerns me greatly. If that had been anything other than Wingull, I think I would have had a death there. Befriended Wally's uncle, right? Here's these max of 420. Blaze it. Did I pick up anything in all of that? No, of course not. My guy, you don't deserve Soda Pop for lying to me like that. Belly Trumco Burr. You throw another ocean at me, and I'm gonna lose it. You're gonna... No, you... Azrael won't have rollout. Okay. If it were Marill, I'd be a little bit more concerned. It's not gonna roll out. Uses a meme in comp, yeah. Oh god, it's gonna be a 3-hit. Gen 6 Marill, huge power, play rough. Oh my god. No, not my attack, anyway. Also, hi Les, how's it going? I realized I don't think I actually properly said hi to you. I was responding to you for sure, but I didn't say hi. Oh, the wind picked up. I see. It feels like everything on the beach, but I'm gonna heal at the Pokemon Center anyway. I'm also gonna buy more Sody Pops. Name Raiders Owls, in case anyone wanted me to change things. That, no, doesn't exist. It's a mirage. It's an ocean mirage. Extra double battles were added in Emeralds. Were there more double battles on the beach or something? Yeah, these kids didn't battle me. A couple double battles on the beach. So it's weird, I remember that. Like, I actually remember there being a couple double battles on this beach. Like, wasn't there a pair of kids that had like a Beautifly and a Dustox on this beach? Hidden between the umbrellas, ran between just now. Oh. It's gonna be very interesting going through Emerald and noting the differences. It's why I want to wait until I've at least beaten this. But at the same time, like... having more battle styles. I agree. Triple battles and rotation battles are actually really cool. But alas, Game Freak hates fun, wants to add more gimmicks that they're just going to get rid of. Ooh, people like this? Ooh, we can't have that. Okay, so for here... I can keep Zigzagoon up until Brawly himself, because the trainers aren't that bad. Rotation felt like RNG, I agree. Made bad Pokemon good and made better Pokemon even better. The more I think about it, the more I kind of actually do miss... Megas. I do, but I don't, like... For competitive, I like Dynamax because it adds this when do I use my big hit kind of limit break kind of style. Specifically for competitive though, but I kind of don't like competitive, so it just kind of doesn't work in single player. Whereas Megas do. Megas feel like, okay, this is my ace, and it is now super power. Honestly, real talk, I wish they would stop balancing a single player game around a multiplayer competitive scene. To be perfectly honest. Uses Flash. So weird take, yeah, I gave the EXP share to... Actually, no, let's not do that. I need to get over the thing that my starter needs to be like the highest level thing. Ravana's gonna turbo level, and that's fine, I need that. Huge power Mega Mawile. Yeah. Right, detect. Now it's gonna go for the coin toss. Now it's gonna go for the coin toss again. Bite is terrifying. Mega's design, yeah. Now I'm glad I have Gust on Ravana for Meditites. Oh crap. Oh, stab. Okay, it's fine. Meditite, I should just use Wingull. They're hardly popular, yeah. I think Red Shame ever, I mean, do not like it as much, yeah. Your first ever shiny was a mini champ. You killed. Ah, dang. Well, we found after you were in a car accident. That sounds depressing. I mean, not the Golbat part, but the car accident part. Did I pick up? I did not pick up. It escalated super quick. My first natural shiny was a Geodude that I killed. Or no, it killed itself, rather. With self-destruct. I mean, obviously you were fine, but like... First one you caught was a Goldeen. God, what was the first one I caught? Nice, quad resist. Nice, quad resist. Took all the way from here to find genuine shinies. Don't count Wonder Trains, Red Gyarados, or Pokemon Ghosting. The one I remember is my shiny Vulpix. Cappuccino. Ah, yes, that thing. I remember vividly. I have no reason not to just, like, walk out and heal. Not sure what I'm doing. Good for them, there's a lot of documentation on the internet. Decided not to reset for legendaries ever again. Yeah, I'm never gonna do that. I see people doing that on stream all the time. Resetting for shiny Giratina, let's go! And it's like like reset number 1468, and they're just like spouting memes in their chat. And it's like, this is like the opposite of how I want to spend my time. Watching or doing it? Yes. Both. I don't care enough about shinies. Like, if I come across one, cool. I have a shiny clause in this game where if I see a shiny, I'm allowed to catch it. It's just I'm not allowed to use it unless it's my natural encounter. If it's my natural encounter, I'm allowed to use it, but otherwise I can catch it to put in a box as like an illegal encounter if I want. Technically, I'm allowed to catch whatever I like and put it in the illegal box if I really wanted to. These are both kinds of fine veterans. Jeez. Yeah, that sounds not fun. Something like that. Count the other 1 in 16 odds, yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna go for the detect. I'm glad I didn't care enough to go for the... Didn't go around the detect. Meditites I'm gonna use for this. I'm so glad that Raleigh doesn't have a Meditite. God, how awful that would be. Pokemon fan games and actual games. Yeah. Coffee and snack. Sounds good. Find shiny Pokemon, the other killer, reset that game thinking it's bugged, yeah. The chop is getting pumped. got Pokerus, yeah. To be fair, yeah, if you had no knowledge of it, and with how buggy Pokemon just naturally is with Missing No and stuff, someone who went through Missing No in Gen 1 and got their save wiped probably would think that a shiny was a glitch and just not take that chance at all. Kids pulled Holo Charizard 20 years ago, 300 Charizard, and like Charizard traded it for Coca-Cola, yeah. I never pulled a Holo Charizard. I traded for a non-Holo Charizard, but like, you know, just to have, but... I don't feel comfortable at 16, so we're gonna go to 17. I want to take Ravana to 17 to match the Machop, and then it should be fine. Because if I remember right, the Makuhita was 18. Got a persistent Dark Charizard for a while, nice. Pokemon and Magic really hard to find any say go to Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the only one consistent in stock, yeah. Which is a shame because it's like objectively the worst card game out of the three. I say objectively, but like, it's more, I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. It's worth like 50 bucks, dang. Sigh. Yeah, exactly. Wait, but I didn't see what it was coming out. I think it's a Magikarp. Okay, cool. A Foil Regirock back in the day when Shentai was still the most recent. Nice. No store stopped them. Yeah. Nowadays, stores do limit stock. Well, actually, no, they don't, because you see streamers like, oh, I just bought like 1,000 booster packs. Let's open them all on stream. Which is also, to me, as a viewer of Twitch streams, kind of the opposite of fun. I'm never gonna do that sort of thing on stream. First off, I don't really... Ooh, strawberry cheesecake? Oh my god, I'm coming over. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of TCGs. Like, it's basically a gacha game at that point. It's like a physical gacha game. And it's like at that point I'll just like go back to Opera Omnia. Oh yeah, and I stopped playing Opera Omnia again. No particular reason, I just have had more fun doing stuff like on stream, and Foil King where they picked at it. Me, but with my Vaporeon. It was like one of the few foils I had. Cards also have something that turns into a creepypasta. I would do that for a video, I wouldn't stream that. Pick up another full heal I'll take. Really messed up Rayquaza on the floor as a kid once. Nice. Buys every single pack set in the Walmart. Or you need rob someone because assumed it was like really valuable, yeah. Man, I kind of got in my own head there for a second. Sorry for spacing out to, like, Oblivion and back. Dang. Like, one more decent battle, and Ravana should be in shape enough to take on the gym. Because Dustox with a Twisted Spoon at 17, this should be enough. 26 special does not inspire that much. Protect, though. Yes? Absolutely yes. Now. Speed Drop is something that could come in handy. The very small chance at poison. Yeah, you know what? Probably still be rough depending, but now I have Protect. The problem is, it's not useful necessarily against Brawly, but that means this thing is, like, super nice for Norman. If I get lucky. Yeah, Dustox isn't all that tanky, and if you can set up Bulk Up. It's still, like, Confusion is good, but I still think Confusion's a 3-shot. I think I want to take the Dustox to 18. Yeah, that's the worry. I have to assume that every single Karate Chop is going to crit. Wait, no, the Machop has Seismic Toss if I remember right. So, like... I definitely go to 18 with the Dustox. Garbage Pail Kids, all cards chases. Okay, so the Machop has Seismic Toss. This is rough. Because Bulk Up is just legitimately terrifying. Confusion gets around it, but... Okay, so I take the Dustox to 8. I think I take everything in the team to 18. As long as that's gonna take in this cave. I definitely take Kadabra over Zigzagoon, but I think Kadabra is also not going to be used, and the reason being because it's super frail. If I had Psybeam instead of Confusion, it would be a lot more of an argument. And as a matter of fact, Kadabra against the Machop is not a terrible idea in and of itself. If I can, because like it has really high special attack. So it would get through relatively cleanly. I think, even Confusion is 50 power. Psybeam is only 60 or 65. So I think Kadabra at 18 would get a 2-hit on the Machop. So I think I actually lead with Kadabra and pray that Karate Chop just doesn't crit, because without bulk up setup, it's still a 2 times resist, still 0.5 times. It's a risk on the Kadabra, but at 18 I think it gets through in 2. And then Dustock's 100% for the Makuhita. I didn't see what the... I don't really remember what the Makuhita had other than bulk up. I think it had arm thrust. Which would make sense, because... like... I think that's like a move Makuhita gets naturally at level 10. %, left, 20% math. I'm doing a lot of math in my head right now as it is. Yeah, I think I take the Kadabra in here and get it to 18. Want to know its moveset? Yes. Because there's nothing arm size and knock off. Okay, Kadabra's a bad idea for the Makuhita then. Oh my god, it has psychic coverage. Okay, so then Ravana 100% for the Makuhita. That's just given now. It's gonna knock off the Twisted Spoon. So it has bulk up, arm thrust, sand attack, and knock off the Makuhita. It doesn't in Emerald. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna need more coffee for this. They do, yeah, and casually you wouldn't be under a Nuzlocke rule, so you just would have an Abra. Especially if this thing keeps giving me Ultra Balls, dang. So... plus Shedinja coverage, yeah. Karate Chop is scary too, yeah. Lose Sand Attack, knock off an Emerald for Vital Throw and Reversal. What the actual heck? Oh. I had to cover my mouth because I felt like actual scream for that moveset. Okay, so I'm gonna switch out for the Morel. I'm gonna have to ask y'all to trust, because I still want pickup drops. Like, I'm min-maxing my pickups right now. High crit moves are terrifying in early Nuzlocks. Oh yeah. That's why, like, the Kadabra is still a liability, but I still think I lead with it, because I don't think Karate Chop is gonna one-shot it at 18. I genuinely don't see Karate Chop one-shotting it. It would be a 2-shot, but, like, Kadabra's fast. So I think it's a DPS race for the Machop, which is a terrifying strategy in a Nuzlocke, but I've done the math in my head. If it goes for bulk up, I win right out. If it goes for Seismic Toss, I win right out. And if it goes for Karate Chop, I think I win. Yeah. I still think I keep the Twisted Spoon on Dustox, though. For the Makuhita, I still think it's a 3-shot with or without it, though. This is a risk if you have Rock Throw. I don't think you do, though. Oh, no, it's not even a risk. Okay. If base plus 0 Karate Chop crit kills Kadabra, then I am in bigger trouble than I thought. But I don't think it does because of the resist. And Seismic Toss would put it into crit range, but I think Confusion at 18 2-shots, because it's Stab Confusion. If you get 2 soul, you get hunted down by a ghost, yeah. Leaving a ghost is the first step to becoming a black belt. Okay. I think at 18, a Karate Chop crit doesn't kill. God, I actually kind of want to go into, like, Machop's BST at this point and try and calculate how much damage it would do. Because, like, the key component here is, does Kadabra survive a crit Karate Chop? Oh, I need to check Bomboko, think on it. Lose your mind. I'm tempted to, because, like, I'm, like, doubting myself, because I don't want to lose this thing, because, like, it's not for its, like, super usability or anything, because it's absolutely glass cannon, which is dangerous in a Nuzlocke as it is. I don't think it does. I don't think Karate Chop crit kills Kadabra here. I want to say it doesn't just because of the resist. And Kadabra 100% outspeeds Machop. Deal with Sonic Boom Central. Oh god, yeah. It's probably gonna spam bulk up in Leer. If it does, then yeah. And then I'm set. Watson's Magneton is actually mean. It is Levitate, I'm assuming. This isn't like a first playthrough. I don't care if people tell me about other gym leaders. It'll help me strategize for later. Magnet Ball, thank god. Watson, my strat is pray to god that I have Swampert by then. But it's my next gym, so I need to start, like... So, I could catch my Magikarp and Tentacle now. They would do me literally no good. Shockwave, Sonic Boom, Supersonic Thunder Wave. So, Sonic Boom is the only thing that can damage me. And if I spam heals, then it can't touch me. This team is just cruel. Does anything have Levitate on his team? Disable. Disable could be useful. Okay, hold up. Dark is special type, right? Another PP up now. Yeah, electric is also special type because we don't have the Fizz special split yet. Disable is kind of huge. Disable is like actually kind of huge because Shockwave can't paralyze. Thunder Wave does. EV's plus Dragon type, and then normal's physical, yeah. Ooh, 55 accuracy, though. That becomes a risk. That's a coin flip. Ghost is physical. If anything has Ghost, Kadabra stays in the box. God, me gets a Ghost type too, doesn't she? Okay. I'm getting the rest of my team up to 17 except for Zigzagoon, who is staying in the box for this entire gym. It's good for, yeah, it's absolutely good for killing the Alakazam line. Because they're physically very frail. So I'm keeping Talo for this gym despite the fact that it's not allowed to participate. But I think, honestly, Wingull might be my better flyer. Talo is like really, really strong physically and I'm gonna keep it leveled. But, like... it's kind of squishy. Adam and Alakazam. Oh my god. Oh cool, you can one-shot that now. Wingull is my 100% backup for this gym if things start going south. I really want Dustox to survive, which is why I'm not sending it in against the Machop. Punch was doing that busted, yeah. Yeah, Gen 3 Alakazam with Thunder Punch. You don't. That's why I named. That's why like I always called my Alakazams and Kadabras Rumu. Because I remember like pre-Fizz special split, Alakazam absolutely being my electric type coverage. Alakazam with Thunder Punch, aka what, Gyarados? Gonna be Drain Punch and all the elemental punches. Oh my god, yeah. Drain Punch is fighting though, isn't it? And there's Iron Fist, you'll be okay. Caesar only has like one weakness. It's quad weak against fire though. That's something I have to realize too. I need some semblance of fire at some point. You can tank everything else, yeah. Well, it's still neutral to ground and flying and stuff, so like... Stab Earthquake is still gonna wreck its day, unless it has Levitate. The other fire options aren't the greatest, yeah. Hacks Flamethrower onto Kadabra. I'm set. Or grass, yeah. Torkoal's pretty decent, super tanky, unfortunately doesn't get drought until Gen 7, dang. Not that white smoke is a bad ability. Torkoal's in a pretty big pool though, isn't it? Or is there some way I can like soft manipulate getting a Torkoal? I'll also have to beat Watson to get one. Not that I need a fire type to beat Watson. What I need to beat Watson is high level Marsh Stomp or Swampert and Prey. Counterpool's pretty broad. Dang. Okay, so if I get one, cool, but I'm not getting one. Ooh, a nugget. Nice. Free cash. Numel, realistically, yeah. Which is not ideal. Camerupt isn't too bad. It's fire ground, isn't it? Super allergic to water. Of course, that would then, if ground resists rock, that would cover one of its weaknesses. Ooh, another full restore. Yes, please. Thank you, Bomboko. Pickup in Gen 3 is so freaking busted. The actual temptation to keep it a Zigzagoon the entire time unless Lunoon also has pickup. No speed next to no defense in a region full of water types. Yeah. But I wouldn't bring it out on a water type. I would, like, as needed. Of course, getting a fire move on a different mon is actually where I'm going. It's just, I think Flamethrower is, like, late/post game. Luminous pickup. Oh, sweet. It's why Zigzagoon is banned from Brawly's gym. Because it needs to survive so I can, like, pick up a lot of stuff. Flamedore's game corner, yikes. Okay, I'm gonna do a little grinding off screen. Hey guys, I did a little bit of grinding off screen. I have 420,069 game corner coins. Zigzagoon is really, stab headbutt really early is nice. I'd be unironically using it more if I wasn't playing a Nuzlocke. It's decently fast too, so it's a decent flinch hacker. It's my pickup/HM friend at the moment, though. Gen 3, so it's not strong yet, pretty much. Double team Psychic. All 3 elemental beams are game corner. Torkoal, Magcargo, and Ninetales. Not great. Then that begs the question, are there decent fire TMs I can throw on someone else? Is overheat? Smile? Can I not get fire punch? Oh no, that's gonna be in like the department store in like town 7, whatever. Yeah, never mind. The department store is really late in this gen for some reason. Fire punches in a TM. Double rip. Saves come the cave corner. We personally do. I'll be honest, the temptation is there, and that'll be how I justify not hacking in rare candies to get myself to flamethrower TM. Okay. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. I need to survive Bridge Rival at some point in mashing on slot machine. Yeah. Get fire punch from Moom Tutor. Yeah. And I would throw that on Kadabra probably. And that would be my quote-unquote Firemon. If we're worried about having a Firemon wipe again, picking Torchic might not be a bad option. I would suffer against Roxanne, but then otherwise I would probably be okay, yeah. Oh, I would suffer against Watson, that's for sure, actually. Grass, Bug, and Ice, yeah. 2 of which are covered by flying. Ice is covered by fighting, but I... Oh yeah, that's the downside of Breloom being... Okay, so I think I just brute force Ice in general with Swampert. Eventually it's gonna come down to Swampert, it just kind of melts everything. Don't exist in Ruby Sapphire, yeah. Roxanne is fine. Watson is okay since Steel's weak to flying, or fighting, yeah. But that's if I get the Shroomish. Oh, you're not 17 yet. Trust me, I would love to use Torchic. Because it's a bird. And I love Blaziken. Then I would, I would only be able to run that if I, actually got the Shroomish, though. Because I would need the grass coverage against Swampert later. It's pretty not to roll 5% on Slackhawk. That's true, actually. Worst fire type in Gen 3 is either Torkoal or Magcargo, yeah. I'm not gonna bother leveling Morel up, because if I get to the point where I need to use Shroomish, then I've already lost. My party is full. Wow! Okay, here goes quite literally nothing. So what this comes down to, if I A, two-shot the Machop, which I'm very confident in, and B, if Karate Chop does not one-shot, that's what it comes down to. Then it's a matter of, can Ravana actually hold on against Makuhita? On the basis of Lava Snail's 2 quad weaknesses and then some, yeah. Its design's really cool, yeah. It's just allergic to water and, ground and a bunch of things. Like, Fire Rock is such a bad typing defensively. I'm hoping for a Torkoal if I get that far, but yeah. Okay. I'm, like, actually not going into set rule. I'm gonna keep shift. I want to actually, like, stand a chance here of keeping, like, my team intact. Okay. It's my first run, yeah. Okay, I outspeed it. I knew that. Oh, a crit! Okay. Okay. Did the crit matter, though, is the, like, $1 million question. If I confuse, I basically win. Okay, it's a two-shot. It's a two-shot with the damage roll. It bulked up. Good, 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 good. Yeah, okay. Nice. Stab, spoon, boosted confusion from a Kadabra is a lot of damage. The spoon was on Dustox, I think. Because RNG better prep. Better prep 100%. Well, 90%. The Kadabra was still very good start, though. Bulk up is actually not a terrible option, because it's attack and defense. Okay. Yeah, the spoon was on Dustox. That's how I two-shot. Would have been a three-shot otherwise. That's why I did that, because I knew the Kadabra was going to, at worst, two-shot. Part of me wants to, like, save state reload to see if Karate Chop would kill in that scenario, though. I'm not going to, but, like, part of me wants to. I want to know, like, now I want to know if Karate Chop was actually a threat to Kadabra. Ugh. That's like protects them useful when it's time for Dad to lose. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why I wanted Dustox to survive this battle. That's why I brought the Kadabra. Because the Kadabra was going to lay waste to Machop and bring in a fresh Dustox quad resisting the arm thrusts and give me time to, like, get it done. Yeah, no, actually, I was thinking about exactly that. I was thinking about bulk up for Swampert specifically. It's, like, actually a really solid setup move. Like, a couple of those with Earthquake and, like, not a whole lot can survive. That would be really good for Watson pinging on it, because I can just heal through the Sonic Booms. Yeah, I knew about that trick with old DSs, being able to, like, put in the GBA Pokemons and get, like, more encounters. Okay. Good natural bulk as well, so it only further enhances that, yeah. Like, I'm allowed to use setup moves. I'm not allowed to use X items because I feel like those are just absolutely busted. But setup moves are different because they take up a move slot. So, Tailow's really strong, but kind of a one-trick pony. Wingle's, like, a little bit bulkier, a little bit, like, better for fighting types. Of course, I have Kadabra. Doing a Nuzlocke on console, your first mon could actually be a Growlithe. That's true. I think certain emulators let you simulate plugging in a cartridge. I could very well be wrong about that, though. Dustox stays. Dustox is really good. So it's like... Dustox versus Kadabra at the moment. Because even if I don't use Dustox right now, it's staying around for Norman 100%. And then Taillow versus Wingull. So it's like one of these 4 Mons goes into the box. so I can bring back Zigzagoon for pickups. Also, I think I get a Magikarp and Tentacool now. Realistically, it's not even a problem if I have to restart, because then I can take Torchic. If I get Shroomish, then Bullet Seed melts Roxanne at decent enough level. And then I get the EXP share and Fishing Rod, immediately get Magikarp and Tentacool, and then my water is covered, so. Houndoom is just an encounter in Pearl. Nice. But I'm gonna go ahead and not be sitting down looking at a computer screen for a few minutes, so. Well, this box is actually just kind of here. So fitting, but super quiet. Good fire, water, grass core basically set, yeah. That hinges on me getting the Shroomish, but again, like, I'd have to roll really bad slack off. That's actually an idea if I have to do attempt number 3. But that is musing for the future. In the meantime, get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink, grab a snack, whatever. Don't go too far, though, because I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Yeah, I'm not using level caps. I'm just like gonna, you know, try not to be super mega ultra turbo above high level. Curly and Kadabra, yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. Dragon Dance Altaria can be a thing. Yeah. And eternally. Norman himself, the Vigoroth is what I'm worried about. Slacking can be protected and just destroyed. That's what Dustox is for the slacking. Sun boosted overheat really hurts. Unless Flannery has something with Solar Beam, Swampert is going to sweep, I think. Like, I think Swampert takes the next 2 gyms just solo. I'm not going to do solo, but I'm pretty sure Swampert just takes the next 2 gyms solo. Sun boosted overheat hurts, yeah, but Swampert is quad resist. Slacking is terrifying, yes, but I have Protect. And I'm not using Set. So as soon as I see Slacking, I go in Protect and go from there, actually. Swampert for Watson. Right, but Marsh Stomp is still ground type, if I recall. Fire is neutral on ground. Oh, okay. Well, then it's still resistant. Slacking play around turn. That's what Dustox is for. It doesn't matter how bad the damage is at that point. I can go for Poison Stings at that point if I really want. Like, I only have 10 protects, but, Ryan Zigzagoon and anyone can farm an Earthquake TM, right? Water does reduce damage in sun, be relying on weak ground moves for planetary because the sun got dig earlier than remembered. Yeah. Dig is also a backup strat for Norman if protect fails. Okay. Slacking is really fast, it will likely go first. Protect as priority, but yeah, I see what you mean about dig. Protect is the best strat, yes. Miho, what is up, Hilo? Okay, let's get back to it. Okay, so I want to put something in the box for Bumboko. Go pick up Toxic first, use Toxic Protect. I'm considering it. It's considered such an Infinity +1 sword, so consistently is actually usually be obtained around the time of the 8th patch. It's just let's go. It's just like, yeah, Celadon City sounds good. I can get Toxic before Norman, but the smile. So, real talk, I think I put Garuda in the box. I'm between putting Garuda or Dustox, like Ravana or Garuda in the box for Zigzagoon. At this point, Shroomish needs to just kind of stick around. So, I forget, by fishing Magikarp in Petalburg and Tentacool in Dewford, what am I losing out on? A Corsola, I think you said? You just need to go through the strength section. Oof. Oh, TM26 and Poison goes Let's Jab. Okay. Corefish and Goldie. Okay. Well, I can get Corefish somewhere else though, right? Because Corefish is like pretty solid. Magikarp Tentacle in the route next to Dewford. Okay, so I go get Magikarp in... Okay, so where is the Corefish that I want to get later? Is it in Petalburg or Dewford? Petalburg, okay. 100% stands with the super rod. Okay, so then I go to, well, I'm in Dewford. I get Magikarp Tentacool on one and then the route right next to it. I think I keep the Kadabra for right now. It's physically a lot more frail. But I have Wingull for fighting types, but also, like, Talo is strong, but otherwise not contributing a whole lot. I'm just, like, super conflicted as to what to bring with me. Okay, I desperately want to keep Dustox alive for later, so that's what's keeping Ravana in the box for now. Since it can't be created as decent stats and level up moves. Ooh. Also, I want to put some stuff away. Soft Sand is going to be used for a thing. Mostly gets hurt by water being a special type. Ah, I see. Yeah, base 90 special attack isn't nothing, yeah. Okay. So let's register the rod. So by the route next to it, you mean this route, right? Route 107? Yeah, okay. And with the old rod, these are guaranteed to be Magikarp tentacles, or virtually guaranteed, right? He's Whalmer, which is on every route. Okay, okay, then I don't actually care that much. Okay. So, yeah, guarantee both, then. Stop mashing A here, challenge 2022. Oh, a bite. You have a decent catch rate, but like I don't trust that I'm not killing this thing. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Headbutt 100% kills. Since they count as a Rust Barrow catch, right. That's a good question, isn't it? Yeah, I'm choosing the correct one. Would Water Gun kill here? Yeah, probably. Nice, cool. So, silly question, does anyone actually want to be this thing, or else I'm just gonna call it Leviathan? I don't know Gen 3 fossils. What is the correct choice? Smile. I actually don't know at all. They want to be a Magikarp? Considering they're gonna turn into a giant heck-off sea serpent, I'm assuming Leviathan is okay with it. Armaldo, easily Anorith or Lily. This is conflicting answers. Cradily is good typing and learns no moves. You are always pro Cradily. Good typing and can't be crit. Which is invaluable in a Nuzlocke, yeah. Okay, now I have to know, does Headbutt kill here? Headbutt 100% kills here. It didn't, okay. But a crit would kill it. That means Headbutt won't kill Tentacool either. Tentacool has comparable defense to a Magikarp, right? At level 7, you should survive without a crit. $70 versus $50. You won't. You will survive a cut. Okay. I didn't remember what I called this thing last time. Also, does anyone want to name a tentacruel? Cool, cruel. Okay. So yeah, does anyone want to name this thing? Also, what did I name the last one? Oh my god, Q. Ultros. Yeah, I did name it Ultros, and it was a female, but I named it Ultros anyway. I don't care that this thing is not an octopus, and that Octillery does exist. Move pools that are garbage. Yeah, that's the thing. Calamari. Cool. That means I get the Super Rod and get a Crawdon later. Okay, you're gonna get on the EXP share. You are going to get soft sand. Did I take the spoon off of... I did not, okay. I have no reason not to have Kadabra hold that spoon. Acid, Astonish, Constrict, and Ancient Power. That's super bad, yeah. Ancient Power is not the worst move on the planet, but like... it's not great, it's not ideal. Well, actually... So the reason I'm not keeping Dustox at the moment is because I need it to be alive for Norman. Worst fossil Pokemon each gen barring 8, Kabutops, Greatly, best in Archeops. Could turn it into a stab Sunny Beamer. That's not worth it with, yeah. So this is where I admit I like never use fossil Pokemon ever. Okay, this is where I want... I want Morel to, like, kind of start getting some EXP. And I want my starter to be 18 now. Moon is an alright fossil, though. Dracovish is kind of broken. Yeah, I like never use the fossil Pokemon. They happen so late into the game. It's like, I have my team, though. Refrigerate is a fun ability, yeah. We're gonna be here a long while if I'm actually using this thing to go to 18 using this gate. Cagnia, Cacturn a lot. Probably be terrible for a Nuzlocke, yeah. Yeah, you know what? It's not that I don't have the patience, it's that I don't think anything is that much of a threat to a level 17 Marshtomp at this exact second in time. Pretty decent on a sand team, yeah. Ooh, a rare candy. I'm starting to get those now, too. 100% saving the rare candies for about the end of the run E4. Okay, so I've decided, I thought about this during the break. I am gonna still use this week as a filler week. I'm gonna use, like, grind Nuzlocke and, do rando stuff. One of the weird dark starter trios see sometimes in hacks. Okay, so we've avenged attempt number 1. We are officially in new stuff territory. But I'll be honest, if first attempt in Brawly just didn't put the fear of God into me in the first place. Market. Those are not useful for money. Or not a good use of my money, right? Energy Guru. Oh yeah, that's something that's hilariously expensive. Yeah, I need Morel up, but I can train Morel at my own leisure later, I think. I want a Gyarados, and I can screw around with it now. Now I can see. Now I can go ahead and screw around with the EXP share. Now that I'm not in a deadly gym. Also thinking on it, what is your 4th move? I keep forgetting it. Do you still have Growl? Yeah. I think I just teach Bulk Up to the Swampert at this point. Because it's just a... Oh, never mind. Well, heck. That was worth a shot. Rip. Oh well. Maybe as a Swampert. I could teach Rock Tomb, but... Like, I actually don't really even have flying coverage, but Rock Tomb is, like, not great. That's how a town is born. You give it to anyone who has Pokemon, then why do you need a pass to get in? Cacturne would be a decent choice with Water Absorb, yeah. Dusclops is a good tank. Maybe get Small instead. Sableye in the Granite Cave. Ah. Well, I've long since... I didn't even see one. It's probably like in the lower areas where I never went while I was leveling up. I'm naturally the most important. Intend to use Pinwheel Claws for a mount. What is Pinwheel Claws? a suit belt. Nice. If I get anything that can friend evolve, if I caught a Zubat, that would be great. You need to pinwheel for us because the outside and inside have totally different encounter tables. Oh, okay. Choose an area with the separate catch pools as different areas. I do like that idea. If there's no objections, I think I will for Mount Pi. It's my run, okay. If you don't repel to the outside of Mount Pi counts, there will be Duskull. Well, I'm glad this one didn't fight me. I think I will then, like... If the encounter pools are, like, vastly different, then I see no reason not to. Use the clause for Gen 7 only. I think I'm going to use it. I'll see when I get there, honestly. Okay, I can't buy super repels yet. I can buy Great Balls. I'll buy like a few. Starter, nothing else. Silver City, yeah. Inside 1-3 I have a Duskull. 4 is Duskull and Shuppet. Oh, okay, if... Star counts as route 1, so does Cookies Lab and Trainer School. Oof. So what's on the outside of Mount Pyre then? Because I want to do inside-outside rather than just I get Duskull and Shuppet. Inside is Vulpix, Wingull, and Meditite, Duskull. Okay. Well then maybe I don't, given it's basically just a Duskull. Okay, it would be inside-outside. Then it would be Vulpix or Meditite and Duskull would be my catches for Mount Pyre then. Okay, maybe I will then. Maybe I will. Gives me the functional 50-50 of Vulpix, which wouldn't be the worst, it would be fire. Meditite's not bad either, though. Actually, out of the two, I would want Vulpix. Some people do. See, I'm conflicted. It's how bad do I want a Duskull that I'm probably not going to use. Repel, go to 4F, roll for Shuppet. Yeah, but how bad do I want to Shuppet? Alright, I already talked to this house. Dusclops is good. It's my first run. Going easy on myself with certain clauses is not the end of the world. I think it's a bit early for me to be worrying about that. Pokemon contest you're gonna enter. Before that, I should catch Pokemon. Maybe still things to help. Oh, right, doesn't Dusclops get pressure? Can use Curse to melt things, that's true. Oh, okay, that's just the beach. Okay, fair enough. Bunch of guys there for the Mickey Mouse convention, yeah. Banette is a 115 attack. Ghost Insomnia is my other option. Yeah, but that's like using a bunch of repels for a 10% chance. It's like functionally not gonna happen. I've used that luck on this Abra that I got. The Kadabra I have on my team now is oh god, isn't the museum like a bunch of battles consecutively? It's like I'm using shift, but it's still kind of scary. Lubinet, I think Dusclops generally a safer choice in Nuzlocke, yeah. All three remaining options are solid, yeah. If I do the claws, then I'll take a Duskull and then 50-50 between Vulpix and Meditate. Am I thinking of a hack or something where you fight, like, 3 battles consecutively? Ghost type regardless and no immunity to normal and flying, yeah. Or normal and fighting, rather. Yeah. Because, like, their weaknesses are Ghost, which you prepare for, and Dark, which isn't that bad, which again you prepare for. They share any encounters, and it's a no. Yeah! Consider Pirate not to be valid. That's the thing, like... I'm really conflicted on it, but I really shouldn't be because I'm nowhere near that yet. Neither does Gen 7 Route 1, yeah. I'm like super conflicted on it myself. Like I'm super conflicted on it. I should worry about that when I get there more than right now, but it's super conflicting. Cause then like if I use the claws, then I'm basically guaranteed a Duskull. Because repelling a bunch of floors in for a 10% does not sound like fun to me when I'm just gonna get Duskull anyway. Right now I'm leaning no, because, like, yeah, it would guarantee me a Duskull and give me a 50-50 shot between a Pokemon I would probably use. On Runes of Elf. No, that, yeah, no. Absolutely not. Okay, yeah, like, sorry for the quietness, just like... I'm like thinking about it now, like a lot. I'm leaning no, but I'll have to wait till I get there. Probably didn't deserve the grass encounter anyway. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that like the only spot in Gen 2 to get a Xatu? Oh, Invader Toe, okay. I'll get tutorialized on that later then. Oh, they're all in the museum now. Not Two's ruins only. Okay, I thought so. Ooh. TM. That's Thief, if I remember? Not a great dark move, but an early dark move. A lot can learn it. Dark is special. There is a temptation to give it to Kadabra, to be honest. It wouldn't last, but like I'm probably not going to use the move a whole lot anyway. But it was south of Blackthorn. That's Skarmory, yeah. God, imagine getting a Skarmory in a Nuzlocke, but also that's your encounter, so you have to catch it with its absurd catch rate. Oh god, imagine a Nuzlocke where you like roll a Beldum. That can happen in Gen 7, can it? Where your encounter is just a Beldum. Oh my god, my sincere apologies. Thief on Kadabra is not the worst idea, considering it doesn't really have any other moves, and I'll probably just not keep it anyway. Thief is, what, 40 power? But really, really high special attack. Dealing with other psychic types is an idea. Then again, how common are psychic types at this point? Mount Hoklani encounter on every Gen 7 has been Beldum or Minior's suffering. Guarantee Kekla on Route 120, roll for Absol. Probably gonna try and roll for Absol, to be honest. But that also brings up the question, how common are psychics that I need a dark type and dark type move? The real victim of not having physical special split, yeah. Absol is cool. I'm gonna like catch an Absol and name it Bowtie. Okay, I'm gonna teach Thief to Kadabra. It's not the best idea, but I could think of worse ideas right now. With its special attack, Thief is an okay option right now. Okay, so it's 2 in a row. You're in good shape, right? Yeah, okay. Isn't this encounter a lot more terrifying in Aqua? Or in Sapphire, rather? Because it's Aqua, but they have, like, Carvanas or something? Oh, wow, kid beat me. Okay. You are likely to go for Supersonic. So then that's when I'll make my switch. No, wait, no. Leech Life. Yeah, never mind. It's super effective. Okay. This is where Dustox would have been a better option. Carvana and Zubat plus Carvana instead of Numel. Yeah. Much more terrifying. The Sapphire monotype is going to be like basically a victory lap because it's going to be like Mudkip, Wingull, Gyarados, Tentacruel. I didn't get any stat drops, so there's like no reason for you to swap. Okay, so let's see if I remember this the way I remember it or if that was a hack. Okay. Then I was thinking of like a hack or something. Houndour, Cacnea, Carvana as starters. Inclement Animal adds an Archie battle there. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. For some reason that kept it in my head that there was an Archie battle here. Or Maxie in this case, but... I may as well look around. I mean, I paid the 50 bucks to get in, so... Oh no, a Ripple. No, it's fine. It just made me a little bit paranoid for here. It's a good hack, though, yeah. Really good ocean facts. Okay, cool. That's the scary part of this town done, I think. Rival 2 is on the bridge I'm thinking of, right? That's Rival 2? God, I really need to diversify my team. And change starters of secondary water typings. Double team on all their yeah. I wouldn't be doing a Nuzlocke of a hack like that. Unless, like, my starter knew Aerial Ace. I'm just Lotad, Squirtle, and Volcanion. Okay. Let's heal up, actually. God, like, after beating Brawly, I'm like suddenly, oh dear God, everything can be like terrifying now because like, clearly pick Lotad. Yeah, doesn't it have water absorb? I don't plan on Nuzlocking any ROM hack. In fact, I don't necessarily plan on Nuzlocking anything after this. Maybe Gen 1, maybe Fire Red Leaf Green. Because like I'm enjoying this, I actually am. I'm having a lot more fun with this Nuzlocke than I thought I was going to. Route 110. So, you know what? I'm just gonna start looking up what's on routes. I have no reason not to. Like, it's information I could have going in, so. Okay, so I have an extremely rare Oddish, Electrike, Plusle, Minoon, Double Gulpin. This is general warning to everybody, yeah. Okay, so what do I even want? I'm gonna Gulpin out of sheer agony. It's a 15% chance. Plusle's a 2%, so like that's not happening. Minoon would be Electrike would be okay, I guess. Electrike or Oddish would be okay, I guess. Swallowed is so extremely bad, yeah. And what are their levels? 12, 13. Okay, so don't lead with Bomboko then. Understood. Probably Electrike or Oddish. So that's what I was thinking, yeah. Realistically, it's gonna be Minoon. Spite me. Okay. Okay, well, never mind. It's a Zigzagoon. Thank God for Dupe's Claws. Alright, there are trainers on this route. Maybe I could train here. Higher chance to get Absol, that's true. I'm like in bated breath here. Like, starting a Nuzlocke is really fun. Oh boy, what am I gonna get? The game isn't that hard at all. Now everything is terrifying because I lost once. Vileplume is a decent grass type. Yeah, honestly. Electrike! Okay, I will take it. There's literally no way in hell Mud Slap kills. No, I have Soft Sand, and it's Stab. But Mud Slap is like 15 power. That was way scarier than I thought, but hey, it's in range. I know what I'm gonna name it, but does anyone want to be this thing? Minus Manectric, you nerd. Does anyone want to be a Manectric? If not, I actually know what I'm naming this thing. I have a name picked out. Mostly because Zebstrika doesn't actually exist in this, therefore it's not super unfitting. Okay, this gives me an electric type. That's not terrible. It gives me extra water coverage, and it gives me finally flying coverage. This thing may not be the best, but it does give me some coverage. Honestly, this probably was best case scenario. It's Ixion. Yes, it's 100% Ixion. It's 100% going to be Ixion if no one else really wants to be a Manectric. Some more moves for paralysis. That's true. That's right. I could get Thunder Wave. I think Electrike knows Thunder Wave. Okay, I'm gonna make like a last call here, 15 seconds, if no one else really wants to be. Yeah, if I were playing Gen 5, I would name my Zebstrika Ixion. Get a Sunstone for Blossom, go for Moss Deep Space Center, or catch a Soul Rock with one. Or, like, use Thief on a Soul Rock. Zebstrika Flame Charge, because that's its thing. I don't hate that on paper in terms of move coverage, but like type coverage moving. I did teach Thief to Kadabra just because it's not going to get used otherwise. Like, ooh, a TM that sits in my inventory for a mediocre move the entire game. Oh, give me a sec. I'll be, like, super right back. Okay, yeah, I should check its ability because I'm probably going to swap it anyway. Lightning Rod! Static would have been better, yeah. Doesn't give immunity until Gen 5. Ugh. Okay, so Howl isn't terrible. Thunder Wave is great. Realistically, I don't need the Gyarados right this second. And it would give me a pretty balanced team. As cool as it would be to have a Gyarados this early, and I absolutely could, if I really, really, really wanted to. I think it's probably turned over immune, just draw the move. But it still draws a lightning move to resist. It's still not the worst. Hey, Red Gyarados, put a hat on him. Perfect. Easy every time. Yep. They only made that change because they gave Seeking Lightning Rod as its hidden ability. you would not want a Seeking with its hidden ability then. Okay, so what kind of trainers am I looking at down here? Okay. I just need to confirm that Marshtomp is in fact part ground here. Yes, good. Right, no, this is where Rival 2 is. Okay, this is the scary one. Yeah, he just is one of each. Yes, in my case... a Wailmer, a Numel, and Grovyle. Grovyle's the scary one. God, that's where I would want... the rare instance where I would want, Tailo over Wingull. Yeah, I want Tailo over Wingull for Grovyle. Well, your only grass moves is Absorb. Do I actually care that much? I'm grinding before Rival 2, just so we're clear. The scariest thing this Grovyle has is Pursuit and Fury Cutter if it gets it off. The Numel is a joke. The Wailmer has Splash Still for some reason in Rollout, so I need to kill it fast regardless. If it goes for Rollout, I'm hacked. No, well... it's risky, but Protect would... like, Protect is... Rollout is 4 times, but Protect would end a streak. The Grovyle has Absorb, so I can't leave Marsh Stomp out against it for any reason. It has Pursuit, so Kadabra's not an option. Not that it has anything good against Grovyle anyway. Yeah, I think... yeah, I think Tailo is better in this situation for Grovyle. Because it'll fully resist Absorb and Fury Cutter. And if I'm not swapping it out, Pursuit is not a threat at all. So. Realistically, I swap out Bomboko for the rival fight anyway, but we're going to be grinding anyway. Okay. So we're in a chill part of the Nuzlocke where I'm just like grinding for a bit. Yeehaw! My literal next encounter was an Oddish anyway. So it was gonna give me one of the 2 things I wanted regardless. Good to know. Well, that choice is easy for me because I don't have a bicycle. Devon Corp doesn't give me anything for delivering the parts, right? That was just like the thing I needed to do to move on kind of thing. Yeah, okay. Because I 100% would have made that trick back. What is Ixion's moveset here? Hi there, I almost had you, but I didn't. You outspeed me, that's terrifying. Or would be if I wasn't hard ground. It's the XP shared delivering the letter, okay. Why did I just mash A there? That wasn't intelligent because of 5 minutes. Ooh, Minoon is actually decent EXP for relatively no work. That's very good to know. Does Water Gun 2-shot? Because Mud Shot doesn't one-shot. No. It will at 18 against 12 for sure, but by then Mud Shot should just one-shot. Okay, we're back in comfortable territory where I'm just leveling up a bit for Rival 2, because this Rival fight is the scary one. It's the run-ender. There we go. I have nothing for you. Goodbye. That would take about a year or two. I'm so sad that Marshtomp can't learn Bulk Up. I was actually like I was about ready for it. So Mudslap nearly evaporated the one that I got. Okay, good. Thunder Wave. That's really good info for Watson. So then, yeah, Marshtomp is like the answer. How's Meenun tankier? Nice Thunder Wave, you nerd! I need to be checking Bomboko every now and then, just to make sure he didn't pick up anything. So fun fact I learned about Gen 3 poison, at least in Fire Red Leaf Green. It doesn't take poison damage if you're just like doing what I'm doing and just like running around a single tile of grass. But also the encounter, getting into an encounter like this while you're poisoned resets the step count for poison. So you can just like count 3 or 4 steps or whatever to the step right before you would get hit by poison, and then get into a battle and save yourself the HP. It's really good for like early Fire Red Leaf Green Nuzlocke if you don't have antidotes for some reason. Or Ironmon where like you can't buy them. Such a good move. Shame it's not accurate. It's not missed yet, but I know it's going to when I need it not to. Gulpin is poison, I want to say? About to find out. Yeah, it's poison. Nice EXP though. Okay, what is things? Where is it? Electric. I'm gonna poison to the encounter tables, yeah. By leveling up, Gen 3. It gets Spark at 20. Yikes. Well, Spark is actually pretty alright, though. And Shroomish gets Mega Drain at 16, which is not terrible. Survivor was Rubik's goes with Zangoose instead. Another full heal. I will take those. There's the first miss of that. There's the second miss of that. That's fine. It's 85. It's fine. Here's the third miss of that. There we go. I probably should just, like, run from Zigzagoon after a tail whip. Okay. Well, I've been live 3.5 hours. How's everyone doing today? Nice little health check for the stream. How we doing, chat? How we feeling? We feeling good? We feeling sassy? You am meow right now. Imagine if Plusle and Minu never got like an evolved form or like Omega or something. Okay, so attempt number 2 is going better. My team has actually got some semblance of balance, which is really nice. Alchemist died really early to a surprise mini-boss playing a different character for a while. Oof. Well, so far I'm lucky enough that nothing in this run has died yet, so that's cool. Bomboko pickup. Ultra Ball, I'll absolutely take free Ultra Balls, those are expensive. It reminds me, while I'm like in this vicinity, I'm gonna buy like a bajillion soda pops. I have to buy them one at a time, but for the cost of a potion, I have a better super potion. And not saying no to that. So yeah, welcome to Soda Pop. That's the stream forever now. It's gonna be 8 hours of me buying soda pops. Show me Tome 4 at some point. Base game is free. I think you didn't. Maybe. Coca-Cola. Wow, Coke Gaming! I got partnered because I drank Coca-Cola! That ad was such a meme. I can understand that game. The real sponsor is Very Cola, yeah. So for reference, Very Cola is what I call the refreshers in Mystic Quest. They look like soda cans. They have a completely worthless effect in battle. And, it looks like they have a V on it, so I just call it Very Cola. But it had genuinely no idea what it was meant to be doing. If anyone on this planet would know anything about Tome 4, it would be Dracolax at this point. Labadell, what is up? Hello, Vercola, yes. Readiest mage. Yes. How's it going, Dalian? Hello, hello. I don't know if I'm the reddest mage in all of Twitch.television, but... Twitter wanted to be sure. On Twitter, I'm redmage_TV. That used to be my name on Twitch, and then I changed it to redmage so that my name was like somewhere in my username. This was teaching someone the IQ of an embryo. Same though. So right now I'm grinding for Rival 2. Very scary fight in Gen 3, like in general. Tales of Maj'Al 4, I think. It's a video game. I didn't just like Wikipedia my homework last night. Don't know what you're talking about. Tome of the Momium. The binary two states: kill and loot. I'm just gonna key smash whenever I get into a battle. Comes from its old name, which was Tails Middle Earth. Oh, okay. So Ixion is probably, oops, I don't want to, I mean I want to save, I always want to save, but I want to check Bomboko for a super potion. I will take any and all free items. Pick up in Gen 3 is just so busted. I love it so much. It's called Berserker. Step 1 kill, step 2 loot. I like that so far. Look like a mystery dungeon kind of game. The way Dracolex has been talking about it all these years, it's definitely something that's been interesting. It just always slips off my radar. I know there are trainers on this route that'd probably be better for this, but... Magic Swordsman! Red Mage! Can he play as a Necromancer though? Yes, or a Succubus. Kinda. As someone who feels like the Succubus is an underrated creature in all of like mythology, I'm actually kind of interested now. Definitely not best friend bias. Nope, not at all. What are you talking about? Undivided attention. Well, kinda. Wouldn't it be semi-divided at that point? Oh, I need to write down what I got here. There's a demonologist in the first expansion. Sorry, I gotta go now. Oh my god. So game become demonologist master. And unlock demon horns, cosmetic for your characters. Well, Q, it was nice seeing you today. It was very nice having you hang out for like Pokemon Nuzlocke. Unlock and not buy. Ooh, very good. Why is Minion so hecking fast? At least let me have something. Got nothing else for it. It's the fastest in the universe. Not much of a milestone, though. Now, Oddish, on the other hand, legitimately terrifies me with, you out. Running around negative life totals. That sounds fun. 95 base speed, bar stop, and it's 50. Well, we went from not having a whole lot to do on our morning time. Now there's suddenly like a bajillion the options. Yeah, that's 20. Really good stat distribution. Foresight. That depends. Does Foresight work on flying types, or am I thinking of something completely different? Propose efforts to heighten evasiveness. Wait, so it doesn't... Foresight's still useless, isn't it? Foresight does not make flyers hit by electric, does it? If Foresight works on flying types, then it's a great move. Otherwise, no. I'm just gonna look it up. Negates normal fighting versus ghost, yeah. Bypass evasion. I think that's better than growl. Because like the biggest threat to my Marsh Stomp is grass, which is special. Like, I don't have to worry about physical moves on my Marsh Stomp at this exact second in time. Just like, first off, take the pickup item, full heal. Next, you. Let's level you. Even though a lot of stuff here is electric, so it's gonna be a lot of switch training probably. Actually, better idea, I could just put the EXP share on you. Because the only thing here worth fighting in that case would be the Oddish and maybe the Wingull. Yeah, because you don't have wing attack yet, so like I just win. Trainers in the upcoming routes. That's true too. Okay, poison gas is scary. The good thing about having like Dustox versus Kadabra and Tailo versus Wingull is if one dies, I have a backup of what they would naturally cover. Okay, so that one I want to bring out. Wow, one battle bomb Boko? You're really picking up steam. A protein? Jesus, okay. Also, I haven't really plugged the poll yet today, and I'm pretty sure it's been a couple hours since then. It's probably come up in the bot, but yes, vote on the thing. If you want to pick the next main game, I will pick a decisive winner. If it's like a super close vote, then I'll just pick myself. So the reason I took Foresight over Growl is in case I run into like a double team user. Oh Jesus, 630 gigs. There is no hard drive I could install that safely. I need to get Ixion and Garuda both up to 20. Like, that's just an absolute abject need. PS7, yeah. Go to the trick house. Okay, this is Route 103. Right, okay, I had my encounter here. Call of Duty is already over 200. Jesus Christ. I don't trust how far that goes until it becomes Brendan o'clock. Do you need to buy expansions each is under $5? That's not terrible. Terabyte-sized game? Jesus, no one would play it. Roselia, I chose well. Also, that level is terrifying. Oh, crit probably mattered. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a double battle. Huh, Q has all the expansions, good to know. If one of these is possible, made me cry. Okay, a little scary, very a little scary, okay. Tome of Momiome! 4. Uh-oh, we lost. Whoop, 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 whoop. Genuine roguelike, yeah. Been more into roguelites the past year or so, yeah. That reminds me, I need to play more Hades. I need to, like, actually, you know, do more of that game. I like that game a lot. The classic roguelike. Classical style roguelike. I have Bumbogo, I can cut things. There's a scale, really? Hey look, more leopard berries. Hey look, illegal drugs. The 5 is a game that's basically just Rogue, 1 is Assassin's Creed, roguelites are in Doom 3 and 4. I don't know what you have. I'm honest, it's the first generic game that came to mind. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, a rich. I would want to save an amulet coin for it, but I forgot Skitty existed in this gen, I'll be honest. Jedi! What is up, Halo? Welp, that's all the time I got. Oh, and you have a berry because of course you do. Do I have a grass type female. It's going alright. I actually beat Brawly this time around. The Kadabra in my party was because my Granite Cave encounter was Abra and I just threw an Ultra Ball and prayed. How you doing, Jedi? I hope you're doing well today. Tried out the BizDog shop where with whatever random stuff you can. It was so much fun. It was way more fun than I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it was gonna get dull to do. But while I was doing that over my birthday party, it was actually like super fun. Okay. So you are a freaky fish guy. Which means you might have Tentacool. This might be better. Of course, if you have just Magikarp, I could look, but then I'd have to switch route. Make a Tsunami. Speedrun 100% achievements quick, yeah. I'm just gonna go Tome of Momium. Oh my god. Okay, Magikarp, Tentacool, Magikarp. Really short order. Although it doesn't look like the rich guy actually battles you. Presumably a nightmare adventure. Game balanced enough with adventure if extra lives earned by surviving long enough, but you get a finite number. Need to play on all three. Oh, okay. I don't know why that amuses me so much, Tome of Momian. It's easy mode if you're doing it on a hard mode. I also prefer that. It was one of the best changes Opera Omnia ever made. Hey, we just unlocked hard mode from the start and you get all the easy mode stuff. That also applies to doing the challenge quest, gives you all the chaos rewards, and doing Lufenia Plus gives you all the Lufenia rewards. Okay. Not too bad. There's the youngster. There's a battle. I could have switched trained for 18. Not good, Tsunami. Exploration, learn the game. That's what I'm probably gonna do if I get into it. Oh no, I am poison. You know what's great about a water monotype? I'm gonna have a flyer in Wingull. Oh hey, Bamboko. Another PP, Jesus. How many unlocks are you at, Q, in Vampire Survivors anyway? Like, speaking of achievement hunting and all that. I don't know how many I'm at the moment. I know I, like, still have a ways to go, I think. 76 out of 88, noise. Not played in a few days. I think you're still ahead of me, and I've been no-lifing the game, I'll be honest. Nice, 21. Randomatsu unlocks are just getting dudes to level 100, yeah. Director achievements also apply with permanent settings. gonna play roguelike and suffer. I'm like petrified that he's gonna come down and I'm not ready for him. The Whalmer and the Numel aren't that big of a problem. It's the Grovyle I'm like actually worried about, and I don't really have a clean way of dealing with the Whalmer yet. Yeah, I'm not going further than here. Yeah, I don't want to battle him yet. Because Talo is how I'm dealing with Grovyle. Whalmer's not going to be that big of a problem with Stab Spark. Although Mega Drain is also an option. Nuzlocke is a true horror game. I don't like horror though. I should start thieving Zigzagoons to get Oron berries. Why didn't I teleport is a question for the ages. Instantly only bursts burnout via frustration. Yup. Nothing wrong. Exactly. Nothing wrong at all. The benchmark for tonight is probably going to be Rival 2 here, though. Because if I can get past that, I'm in really good shape. This team is starting to, like, come together in a semblance of balance. Yeah, that's right, you miss. Quick attack is good. Better than tackle. Right, every difficulty aside, the highest ones are just a joke, yeah. That's also a thing in a game. Easy is completely free Game Shark mode. Normal is easy mode. Hard is normal light. Very hard is normal. Ultra hard is Kaizo. There's like a lot of like no in between difficulties when you have like a bunch. Mostly just a practice mode, yeah. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Like, let me play the entire game, just not necessarily reward me as much, if at all. I'm okay with that. Got weirdly chilly today. Last couple of days, I've, like, actually turned my AC on. No, it's, like, kind of cold out. Oh, I need to check Bomboko. I keep forgetting. Another super potion. That's perfectly fine. End up liking this. Yeah, because it would give you the an actual game in your favorite genre. That would, like, actually be super nice. So you can put down Terraria, yeah. Can't say I blame you. I should go back and keep working on my Revengeance playthrough. Easy as practice, normal is normal, nightmares, very hard, insane is oh, terrifying. So a crit does 26 damage from a Zigzagoon in the wild. Good to know. Lily Calamity tilts 1.4 at this point to keep restarting. Like, I'm on Wall of Flesh on my Ranger playthrough. It's going fine. I don't hate the game. But like, I don't know. Terraria has always been a social game for me anyway. think a day or two ago, I gave it another shot. I threw like about a half a dozen attempts at Wall of Flesh, and I just wasn't really having fun. It wasn't frustrating. It wasn't dumb, bad, hard. It was just not fun. Yeah, we got Killing Floor 2, which is really nice. You got that Pokemon hack, and now you have Tome 4. I think you just, like, made it Christmas for Dracolax by picking up Tome 4, though. I know Dracolax has spent a number of years trying to get me into that game. Volt White 2, Killing Floor 2, Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors is just the best time waster. I love that game so much. Dove, stream it. I might. I have to display capture though, is the only thing. Window capture and game capture don't work on Vampire Survivors for me. So many people play this again, that's perfectly valid. Binging, farming RPGs, Rune Factory, modding Skyrim, increased challenge, roleplay aspect, yeah. At this point, it's only a quarter EXP, but it's better than 0 EXP, you know. Install ROTN again. Ritual of the Night. Oh, did they add a character? So I'm gonna be like in the absolute open honesty. I think the next poll I make, after, well, okay, the next poll I make after the Okami Nier Automata poll is probably gonna be like all games Q would vote for. Like, I think, like, if FF3 doesn't win this poll, it would be like FF3 PR, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and Explores the Sky. Crossover character from Childlight, interesting. Okay, that doesn't crit, but god, that still hurts and is scary. It's not a fair vote, yeah. Like, the next actual poll is going to literally just be Okami Nier Automata. Because I owe both as incentives. Like, the main game after next, exclamation mark poll if you haven't voted. The main game after next is going to be one of the 2 incentive games, then another game, and then the other incentive game, and then it's just all retro. Get a pick of the 3, it'd be Explores the Sky every single time. I almost put it on the poll this time around. The poll was actually almost the poll as I described, but I kind of wanted to play both Earthbound and Mario RPG anyway. And if FF3 PR makes a comeback, then after that, replacing its slot would be FF4 PR. So I want to play 3, then 4, then 1, then 2. Not because I'm saving 2 for... Okay, I thought the battle music had changed or something. Not because I'm, like, saving... Or not because I, like, you know, don't want to play 2. It's just... I did 5, 6, so now I'm doing 3, 4, and then 1, 2. Just a weird little thing I'm doing. Okay, so Zigzagoons I run from. Everything else I think I can take. Because I think a crit from Zigzagoon's Headbutt would one-shot Kadabra. Explores the Sky is really good. I'd be making a fun special layout for it. By that I mean I would have, like, the second screen in a different capture, like in one of the boxes. Okay, so first up I need to give you your spoon back. Because it sure as heck couldn't hurt. Is really why I didn't feel bad on subbing to 14. That's the thing, yeah, like, you don't, like, I love 14 also, but you don't want it to be, like, the only option you have available to do. It's a pick up and put down style MMO. And, like, Yoshimi has said that, like, a number of times. Like, I personally am never going to unsub from it. But, yeah. 6-2 for, yeah. Yeah, I straight up run from these. Gulpin and Oddish just die in one hit. Minun and Electrike die in 2. And still give good EXP. Thunderwave would be annoying, but not the end of the world. Oh no, it just one-shots Electrike too. Okay, that's cool. And gives pretty sizable EXP. Like, I'm gonna play long before 6.2. I want to, like, you know, finish out my battle pass, which means I should actually get on and play Crystal Conflict. I almost said Crystal Chronicles like 6 times, and it's like, no, that's not right. That's not correct. But, I need to play more of that, because that mode is fun. And I need to get my battle pass stuff up. But truth be told, if you ask me what I want to be doing, like, all the time forever, honest to God answer, I want to stream. This is, like, all I've wanted to do since my birthday. It's why I'm okay with the recording, too, because it's basically streaming light. And having co-coms makes recording so much more pleasant, I'll be completely honest. Like this is, like, all I've wanted to do with my... I've been super hyper-focused on streaming and, like, recording and stuff, and I've been having so much fun with it. So, like... I could. If I do, it would be on my alt, though. Not because numbers or anything like that, but because I do want to try and keep retro stuff as, like, the focus of the stream. But, yeah. Other than that, yeah. But it's like, I want to stream, I want to record, I want to hang out in our mornings like I always do, because especially now that we have, like, really good options. I want to fix my sleep schedule so that I can stream, like, early in the morning, or have time early in the morning, and do, like, early to mid-afternoon streams before Lelu typically wakes up. Final Fantasy is a retro series, thus Crystal and Conflict is a retro game. I mean... God, that's an idea, though, to go on my alt and do Crystal and Conflict. It's an idea. Like, that's legitimately a tempting idea now. Oh, I would have sworn that Bomboko had stuff by now. Yeah, no, like, the last non-retro thing I'm gonna stream on this channel is probably gonna be Nier Automata. Hire user idea succubus. If I had money to pay you, I would hire you for stuff. That said, I'm always amenable to ideas. No matter how I sound when reviewing an idea, it's my brain... Like, I'm not rejecting ideas when I'm shooting stuff down, or it sounds like I'm shooting stuff down. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Like, even if it sounds like I'm shooting an idea down, my brain is processing. And, I don't have a filter on my brain. When I'm responding to something, it's basically in real time with my brain. It's taking all this, because otherwise it would be just a lot more awkward silence than I'm already used to on this channel. Nice EXP. Okay, Ixion is 18. Needs to be 20 for Spark. need to be 20 just because. But you, like, have no moves. And your attack is the best. Not the worst, but not the best. So yeah, quick attack is like the only move you have. I don't think I can fix that, can I? Stupid. No. Springtime feels like Pokemon. Hey, Dan's Labyrinth, how's it going? Hi, hello. Okay, you don't have a damaging electric move, but you resist. Okay. Oh, that was a crit. I was gonna say, dang. Plunge! What is up, Viola? How you doing, bud? Okay, I'm moving this there because it's just... Actually, I'm moving that there because that's where I want that. Focus Energy is gonna be the next move to go, I think. JoJo Monday, yes. More part 5. More part 5. I've been listening to I've been listening to the part 1 through 4 OPs because I'm not allowing myself to listen to any of the part 5 OPs until they're no longer, like, actually the thing. I realized I didn't follow that rule to the letter because I waited until now to listen to Chase again. That song is so good. Super underrated opening. Part 5 is amazing. We have watched the first 8 episodes so far. So, no spoilerinos, but yeah, no, god, it's so good so far. We crashed your PC downgrading Skyrim because they broke a lot of mods on Special Edition when they made Anniversary Edition. Huh. Okay, that's not that scary. Mario is still your favorite. Part 4 has been my favorite so far. Trying to learn Double Team? Hell yeah. Just gonna replace Focus Energy real quick. Yeah, there's not a part of JoJo I didn't like. Well, okay. Specifically, an entire part. There are individual moments in JoJo that I wasn't necessarily a fan of. But other than that, like, JoJo as a whole is really good. I need to keep reading, reading part 4 though. I need to, like, cause every time we finish watching a part, I read it. Okay, so these things are scary, but not the worst. I loved part 4 though. Part 4 was super, super, super good. Keep putting down reading part 6. That was me with part 4, and it's not that I'm not liking it. It's that I'm not like, it's like the first few arcs are like, yeah. They're not bad, but... Okay, so the poll changed somewhat drastically over time. I refreshed the results and wow, okay. Not complaining, don't. Like, here's the thing about the poll. I know which one I'm going to pick in the event of a tie or an indecisive winner. But all the games I put on the polls are things I'm looking forward to playing. Double Team changes everything for the Grovyle. Because I can set up on it and heal through... God, what are you even going to use at that point? Pursuit, probably. Because you have no buffed attack. Pursuit is special anyway. So I think... Okay, how bad is my special on Taylor? My special defense is very slightly higher. My defense is the scary thing. So quick attack is the scary thing there. Fury Cutter's not that big of a deal if I kill fast enough. I still want to go to 20 just to be super mega ultra safe. I'm gonna switch Talo in on Grovyle and then it's ride or die. Because the AI will read my inputs if I try and swap out. I have like a bajillion soda pops. This bird will get a caffeine addiction before I let it be a coward. Talo evolves through really soon in 3 more levels. Fantastic, I hope it lives. You return, huzzah! Dang it, whatever. Here's why I have teleport. Swallow is going to be a nice power boost, yeah. I low-key like the fact that I got an Abra. Which is like the story of this entire attempt 2. Like all of attempt 2 has been holy hell I caught this Abra somehow. I'm like super glad I did though because it made Brawly like so much more manageable. I don't see myself wiping to this because while this rival is scary, especially in this speedrun, the last of my final team, I actually don't know. Coli? Okay. So then a crit does less now. Because the thing about the Talo and soon-to-be Swallow is it's super, beefy attack-wise. Like, it's super stacked in attack. But in defense, Wingull and later Pelipper is probably better, but it really depends on the situation. The reason I'm taking Talo for the Grovyle for the next rival fight, specifically, is because Talo hits harder, and I want Grovyle to die faster. It's just okay. It's doing more than Wingull so far. 75 best stat is 125 base speed. In all honesty, it might be the Pelipper that makes it to my final team. It's just then, you know, 2 water types. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I gotta consider the Elite Four. Which I hope you realize when I'm going to level for the Elite Four, I'm gonna be basing, not only not doing level caps, but also basing off champion. So... You no longer need a flyer. That's true. Nice Howl. And having a flying type would be a liability for Steven anyway, right? Like, yeah, he's a lot of steel type, but realistically, I need Swampert to survive to Steven, and then I think I'm good. He has a Metagross because he usually play Emeralds. Fair enough. He's not the champion in Emeralds. Okay. So glad I didn't get one of these things. Dang, they're super annoying. Helping Hand, Growl, Charm, Quick Attack. Skarmory, Claydol, Aggron, both Fossilmons, and Metagross. Okay. So, realistically, if I get Torkoal, for the Skarmory specifically, the rest of it should die to Earthquake. Metagross, because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Not to mention he'll have full restores. Granted, I'm gonna be spamming items like crazy. Toxic Spike Slam, because of course it is. Mega Coast and Oros. Smile. Can Torkoal learn Rapid Spin? Because it is a turtle. Claydol is Levitate. Okay. But it's Rock Steel, isn't it? So I should still be able to, like, surf it to death. I have antidotes, I don't necessarily want to use them. Ground Psychic. Okay, so Ground Psychic but levitating. Oh, then Surf. Surf or Crunch from Gyarados. Oh wait, no, I think Swampert's special would be higher than Gyarados' though. Earthquake, Ancient Power, Light Screen Reflect. Ooh, yeah, no, okay. Don't let it live. Yeah, no kidding. Or stall after it's dead. Dang, okay. Torkoal would have been good for that. God, Meaning's Growl sounds like an actual shriek. Wait, I outspeeded. Cool. I'm not even complaining that these are just super potions because they're free. Coverage with Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Thunder, and Solar Beam has Sturdy. Yeah, but Gen 3 Sturdy is nothing to worry about. Oh no, I can't OHKO it with Fissure. Okay. Ixion has Quick Attack and a good level differential. It's not stab, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, good Sturdy isn't until Gen 5. It has Sturdy, good for it. It's Gen 3, it's gonna die. It's still gonna die in one hit. Just not to an OHKO move. Nice. I'm gonna switch train. It's just safer. Play would just beat our Earthquake, the whole team down as fast as possible, with the exception of Skarmory and Claydol. But Claydol would get surfed, and if I have a good Fire or Electric Mon at that point, then that takes care of Skarmory. Oh, that was a crit. I was about to say, oh, this is good damage for once. Because Swampert is, realistically, Swampert's gonna have Stab Earthquake. That is an inevitability of me having a Swampert. So, Aggron, the Fossil Mons, and Metagross are just going to die. Backup in the wings would probably be a Surf Gyarados. Or a Surf Tentacruel would probably be better for that. And then I'd have Crunch for Claydol, and potentially Fire Fang if I... No, I don't think I can... That's not a TM. Never mind, disregard. One-shot the Cradle because it has Giga Drain. That's a good point. Can Swampert learn Bulk Up? Because Marshtomp can't. Yeah, that's right, I'll have Ice Beam for Skarmory. Yeah, that's a good point. I keep forgetting electric types aren't immune to this yet. No, I can't, dang. That's a shame. You know what else is a shame? All these coin tosses I'm losing. If it could learn it now, that'd be super sweet. Okay, so I want to level up my Shroomish as well for a backup plan in case Ixion just completely sucks against Whalmer somehow. Leading Belly Drum, Citrus Berry, question mark Profit. Fiery Headbutt. I'll give it Flame Charge. That's what I'll do. Doesn't need any boost moves in Ruby Sapphire. That's a shame. You would. Now I'm gonna be paralyzed and get quick attack spam death. Oh wait, no, you don't have quick attack. You literally can't hit me. Okay. I think I'm just about ready here. I want to take in Shroomish for the backup though. Are you ready for ult? Good luck at ult. Get good prog and all that. Thanks for popping in as always, I appreciate it. Make decaf. Enjoy decaf. Neutral. Kratos' weaknesses are fighting, bug, steel, and ice. What typing is Cradle? Rockgrass. Oh, I see. Then Earthquake would be neutral. Right, that's neutral or electric. Why did I assume electric resisted water? Bomboko has not picked up anything in a while. You would, you absolute whatever. Okay, let's learn Spark. Manisham would be great for Cradley. Yeah. Okay, so I have my on-paper set in stone here. The Whalmer's only 18, so I don't have to get Shroomish up that high. It's got Stab, Giga Drain, Confuse, right? Yeah. That's what loom slash persimmon berries are for. I never did go through the trick house. That could be an idea. People actually wiped that cradling. I can see why. Okay, so hot take, I'm gonna swap something out for Wingull and use that to level and anchor the Shroomish. Give me another option against Grovyle as well. So 2 options for the Wailmer, 2 options for the Grovyle, and Numel does not need options. So just because I'm using this as an anchor, I'm gonna swap out Zigzagoon once I'm actually ready to do the rival fight. But I just like all these opportunities for pickup because getting nuggets and full restores and rare candies is actually like super nice. I might go a few levels above champion just because like if I make it to E4, it's like I'm not wiping at the E4, I'm winning, dang it kind of mentality. I'm not gonna go like 20 levels over and sweep, but like Ancient Power, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, that's terrifying, yeah. Is almost a rite of passage. I'm sure it is, but I want to move on to other challenge runs. The other reason I keep Zigzagoon in here, I need cut. I know the original run did. I actually read the comic. I did read the original comic, but I would rather not wipe to champion as a rite of passage. I'd rather just, like, move on with other challenges. Oh, was afraid of you living. Oh, never mind. No longer afraid of you living. Why so serious? Like, maybe I come back in the future and do, like, a harder Nuzlocke. And actually challenge myself as like a side thing. But for this first Nuzlocke, it's literally just for my resume as a challenge runner. So people go, oh, you like challenge runs, have you done a Nuzlocke? Yes, actually, I have. And then I could like point to the archive of the winning run and be like, yeah, check it out. It's actually pretty sweet. Hey, look, cash. I found a penny on the ground. Bomboko did not pick up to anything. Yeah, I'll try it. It's a Skitty, I think she leads with. Did you know that Succubus? Yep, every time. I thought that was like a chance thing, not a guaranteed thing. Joke's on you, I'm gonna stay in! It is chance. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Now I have a chance of waking up. But I'm at -2. It's not super scary. It's a little scary though. I'm not staying in at -3. No way. Small helpless baby, yeah. Right now I'm leaning in the Satan camp. Do sing. That would have been scary at -3. Are you for freaking real right now? Jesus. And always misses sing. Yep. Okay, this time I'm not attracted to anything, and I'm not at minus anything. This is gonna, effect spore is going to poison me. Oh no, never mind. Pokemon XD Lamau. No. I've never played, any of the Pokemon Coliseums or XD. If I start seeing rollout, I'll swap. One shouldn't kill. Oh, never mind. Extreme Darkness XD. Water guns, whatever. Okay, well, thanks for throwing. I appreciate it. And the next one is just 2 Zigzagoons, which I don't want to stay on. Hey, Bomboko, give me something good. Rare candy! Hey, thanks, Bomboko. Something good. I don't have an awakening, do I? Nope. Way past Prime, only on Mario Kart and a Lord of the Rings game. GameCube has a pretty sick library, IMO. This is just a little, aw, dang. Shame. Jeez, you got a GameCube for £19? That's God, I wish I could get a GameCube for like that cheap. Oh, hey, nice. Who needs items? And some small locally run game stores long since shut down, dang. Well, if they're selling GameCubes for £20, then yeah, I see why they shut down, dang. I love those smaller stores. I really hope the ones in my city are still like around because I love small local game stores. Another rare candy. Heck yeah. Okay. I had heard there was like an item like where he was sitting, but guess not. You've been ambushed by that one jerkface from the end of the Pokemon League in Gen 4 anime. Yeah, that was some pretty solid EXP. I think I gained a level on Morel. More game stores in like 10-20 months. Jeez. Meanwhile, I haven't been to a physical game store in like an extremely long time. Multiples of years. And then I fought the trainers here. I fought that double battle. I fought you, and I fought you, and you're not a fight. Okay. Alright, no, that was just a berry field. Right. When Morel has Mega Drain, I think I'll attempt Rival. I'll switch out Bomboko for Talo and lead with Ixion. Yep, saw that coming. I would like to get Wingull to 18 at least as well. Okay. We're almost ready to take on the rival, and that's... like, the rival is going to be, like, the last thing I do today. Quick attack, Thunder Wave, Growl, Helping Hand. Okay, I'm just not even gonna bother. Yes, I am. Because Thundershock would basically one-shot, yeah. Okay, that should be Mega Drain. Easiest decision ever. Protein, another one, nice. Right, I need to sell an illegal drugs I have. I still have a guard spec I need to get rid of. I could go buy more Sody Pops if I really wanted. Oh wait, there would be at the top of my list. I have 22 Soda Pops. Okay, I'm more than good enough healing item-wise for like a while. I healed, right? No. Okay, don't get impatient. I want to take on the rival. I do. But if I rush in now, I'm gonna have a bad time. I gotta remember from attempt 1, rushing in is gonna be having a bad time. Nice Howl. Okay, so I just straight up win against Wingles unless it's Supersonics. I don't think -1 is enough to make this a low enough roll. Because that was below half. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I'm actually gonna remove the EXP share from you, give it to you. Because, yeah, 16 is not necessarily great for Rival here, but I literally would only be using it on the Whalmer as a backup plan anyway. Now I get Oddish. When I'm no longer using my bird, that's when the Oddish comes out. But hey, this thing that's like super allergic to the grass? Yeah, sure. Thanks, video game. Love you too, video game. Absolutely No Oddish is in sight while I wasn't using my bird. What's an Oddish? No, that Pokemon is a myth. It doesn't exist. 2 in a row. Okay. I don't know how close Aquila is, or Aquila. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a bird family, bird type thing from Final Fantasy X, and then I want to say 11 also. Okay. Nice safety net. Check Bomboka one last time. Nothing there. Switch Ixion to the front. I am going to repel before I get there. Rival time! Chat room, it's rival time. It's not that I don't want to use the Zigzagoon for combat purposes, it's really good. Okay. Don't die. That's the happy plan. I should be fine. Spark should 1 or 2 hit the Whalmer. If you die, then you're not alive anymore, and that isn't okay. Exactly. Or could you do it spectacular? Do a flip! Okay, I was more than safe. Okay. It was more than safe going up a little bit, but there would not have been another trainer. Good to know. Double checking that Ixion is at the front of my party. Yep. I'll check for you. Cracks knuckles. How healthy are your Pokemon? Don't worry. Oh, you start with Numel. Bad. I thought you led with Whalmer for some reason. This is fine though. Water gun should just annihilate it completely. Yeah. I thought you led with Whalmer for some reason. That's fine though, because I get to go straight into the test I want to go into. Grovyle, yeah. God, I wish I had something with Intimidate. Nice. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, dear God, though. Okay. Hey, little tiny bird, you like soda pop, right? So a crit still won't kill me. Yeah, it wants me to switch out. Hey, little tiny bird, you like soda pop, right? Nice. Nice, double nice. That wasn't even a crit! Jesus Christ, Grovyle's a glass cannon. Pokemon Soda is probably animal abuse, but hey, yeah, probably. Unhealthy chemicals for— Look! Look, Barry! Yeah, directly because I was pretty sure unlocked Succubus boss tile as an option once you beat her. Nice. Oh, that was almost a one-shot. Nice. Ooh, the paralyze. Nice, 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 nice. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, that Grovyle was as scary as I was expecting it to be. I think during soda they actually explode, yeah. Item fighter does it. Well, this bird didn't explode, so it's okay. Yeah, that Grovyle was terrifying. It kept going for the pursuit. It expected me to switch. But I wasn't gonna hecking switch, because I knew it had pursuit. If I had swapped, my little tiny bird would have been dead. Okay, so... yeah, you're not currently holding my XP share. Yeah, buff warrior man, glamour into a cute succubus lady. Win. That's just life, isn't it? Okay, so, bridge rifle was clean, but I've gone into this with a lot more patience and preparation than I did the first time around. If I had somehow won against Brawly, I would have lost to this rival. I'm just, with the first mentality mindset that I had going on there. I'm gonna save again. That is a scary Grovyle to fight. Oh boy. It's not gonna get any less scary, I don't think. Cause like, I could teach Ice Beam to my Swampert all day long. But my special's not that high, and 4 times weak to grass. So... yeah.